sliding through the bus stop. We're up to P7 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they hit.
Or someone crashed.
Yeah, it could be. Looking for him on the roll, too. Okay, so they're about 40 seconds behind you.
A little more than a pit stop. Only by like 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, so pit stop and damage. These are struggling. I wonder if he's back to the tires.
He probably does. Right around the pits, I think. Because they're like 40 minutes versus the 45 minutes in T3s, I think. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Like 40 minutes. Perfect. Hey, P10's currently a lap down on us.
Oh, nice.
Obviously, we'll catch back up in the pits. boy.
Oh, yeah. Did he just break super late, or did he
Must
go on
have.
line?
I think he just broke too late. He might have been a little too far outside, but it's hard to tell. So you about ready to hop in?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Definitely take it super easy in your first couple laps to feel out the conditions. It's really not that bad, but figuring out where to push is going to take some maintenance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it super cautious for 3 laps or so until the tires warm up.
Good idea. Ooh, P6 is 10 seconds ahead.
Oh shit, yeah.
I don't know if they just pit though. But that math, if it's the same driver, the math works out that should be about right. Like I should be catching it about this rate. Let me gain in 1 or 2 seconds a lap on them. It makes sense that they're about 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah, let's see, last lap for them was 2:16, so maybe they spawned.
Oh my gosh. They must have. Or they're crawling around the track. Last lap.
Watch this lap.
That was so sketchy.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're going that slow, but geez.
I wonder if it's their first stint.
It's not fun to do your first stint of the race coming right out into this.
Oh, I got the adrenaline for real. That's great.
Settle and find your rhythm. It's just, like I said, it's really not that bad. Just watch for some of the puddles and stay smart. You can sit in the like 157s, that'd be like perfect. Or 156s.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll get comfortable and then we'll push for time.
I'll have to be so goddamn bad.
Alright, boxes left. Brake early. Watch out for paint.
Yeah, brake tires are 51.6. Oh, 2 minutes of optionals.
Oh, 2 minutes? How'd it
Just
feel?
it feels fine. It feels fine. So just take
Okay.
as much as you can during your stop and then go out.
Yeah, sounds good.
Especially in the wet, it's really not noticeable. Just be extra careful, but it feels fine.
Okay, yeah, it looked like just body work. My only concern would be like it rubbing on the tire, but it didn't look like that was happening at all.
Yeah, I think there's got to be a little bit of suspension damage, but it's not terrible. I don't know that you'll even notice it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, go for it.
Before my teeth fucking float. It's so weird to come out of my computer and have it still be light out. Feel that thing wants to rotate on you through the bus stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of nice, but it's kind of scary.
Shit, Lee.
Going to the pit? Holy fuck.
Yeah, he realized he was about to run out of gas or something.
Must have. What was that? Alright, we're down to P8 after pit stops. That's awesome. We're killing it right now.
Probably go look at the forecast, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it might get a little spotty towards the end of my second stint, maybe.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. It might be towards the end of your first stint. You might get that reprieve. I think, isn't it Combs or Evan after you, right?
Don't worry, don't.
Oh, yeah, I think it's Combs next. I think we could just go through the order once, then twice.
Yep, you're right. Comes next. So he might have to do the on the drives.
Oh, yeah, it really wants to rotate.
Yeah, you almost don't like what I was kind of doing was doing most of my braking into the first entry and then not really doing that second little bit of braking into the second one because it's already going to rotate so much you almost don't need that brake. Are you noticing that washout?
Yeah. It's kind of sliding.
No, I'm not crazy. I think that telemetry is fully crashed.
Oh, is that first race about to end?
Yeah, it's probably ending like right now. In the next 20 minutes. So it seems like iTelemetry, I don't think they got their load balancing right.
Yeah, that washout's so weird. As like the track levels out.
Yeah, so not even like going to push into the wall, but it sure feels like it for a second.
going?
Oh, it's wet.
It's very wet.
Oh. Is it like actively raining?
Yes. But it might improve by the time your stint's done.
Okay, cool. Oh,
It's looking like the weather's gonna break up maybe in the middle of towards the end of Greg's first stint or Greg's second stint, and then you might just be on a dry track.
Or it might come back. We're not sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
okay. I'll definitely. I'll pull some. I'll do some laps. Should I just put on like lightly wet for a practice session, maybe? Or do I go straight right now?
You should be able to do like so I set a session with like timeline weather and just did like light rain, and that was wetter than it needed to be, but a decent amount, like a good warm up for it.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, light rain is probably the call. I did just rain, and it was a little bit too wet. I was getting yellow in places.
Yeah, and we're not getting buck green.
And so the track right now, or at least when I got in the car, was moderately hot.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a very light or moderate. Maybe try like the light rather than the very light. So, very light.
I think light, but like start with it wet.
We're also up to P8 or P7.
Oh, amazing. Crushing it.
Yeah, we're kicking out.
I love it. This timeline editor is like to your current timeline. It's not like something.
It'll say on the bottom in blue, like when the practice is. Like there's a little highlighted section, but yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it seemed like you were able to catch some folks in the rain, which is awesome. Just kind of keeping the rain pace higher than
Yeah, some of them were definitely running like high 150s and 2. It was just knocking them down. I think I gained 30 seconds on P7 or something like that.
It's awesome. In general, do you feel like it's fairly safe with the wet tires and this light rain, or is there spots you feel like sketchy about still?
I don't know what Greg thinks, but I thought turn 5 was really sketch. And then like turn 4, the entry and was a little sketchy. And then it's pretty slippy through the bus stop. But it honestly overall feels pretty good.
Just like back.
Yeah, I'm still kind of feeling things out. But yeah, the car wants to rotate and move laterally to slide.
Yeah. But if you're gentle with it, you can use it too. But it really wants to rotate laterally in the second half of the bus stop. It sort of whips you around right in line for the exit, which is kind of nice, but kind of scary.
Yeah. And imagine the freaky if someone's trying to go too wide on you.
Yes, that would be very We haven't had a lot of that yet. People have been pretty respectful. At least in my instance. And iTelemetry's still totally busted, so.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just, I think it's at peak hours right now because the final split race is going to end in like 8 minutes. Or the first split race is going to end in like 8 minutes. So I think it's just absolutely getting maxed out in terms of the start.
How many laps are you in on that first stinker?
One second, I'm sure.
No, don't worry about it. I'm loading in. I can take a peek.
Probably about 10 or 12, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got some time. And then we're also running TC11, ABS 11, and throttle map 6.
Okay. You guys
Yep.
know what the original setup had as far as TC and ABS and stuff?
4 for TC and 4 for ABS.
Okay.
Yeah, 4-4, and then over 6 is your wet weather. So I was running it at I think 10, but 8 felt fine. I just pumped it up to 10 when it started raining a little harder just to be safe.
Oh yeah, I'm still running 10. It feels good.
Yeah, and that 6 throttle map is really nice for getting on power. Because I think that's like a pretty sharp escalator.
It's pretty wet, yeah. I mean, I just jumped in to see you, just as kind of compared to what I was about to test. Make sure it kind of lined up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not quite enough for big puddles, but it's enough to be a real problem.
Yeah.
It's actually like good green flag wet conditions, honestly. Like,
Yeah, this is like perfect rain for an endurance race.
much better than the hurricane we had the first year at, what was it, Sebring? Oh my god, that was horrifying.
Sounds horrible.
It was so wet. We were driving the GTP. It was terrible. Like the LMP2s were just flying backwards. Wow, we're 6 hours in already. That's awesome. We're killing it so far.
Yeah, it's been obviously a huge increase in positions since we started, which is awesome.
No, we're up what, 17 spots or something like that?
Yeah.
And frankly, we should be able to get at least a top 5, if not a top 3, at this rate.
Looking ahead at next position, looking like we're 40-something seconds away.
I don't know if iRace plan's going to be up to date because I think iTelemetry is just having a meltdown. You should see if iTelemetry works for you. So.
Let's find out.
Oh, shit, someone's going backwards over there.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I mean, it shows, my telemetry shows Greg in the car, but that we're in P4.
And like,
And their
it's not
cars are
moving,
frozen.
right?
Yeah, they're frozen.
Yeah.
But it shows you
I
in the
think
car.
in like
so
10 minutes, like 10 minutes, it'll probably start working again when everyone gets off of
Totally.
first split.
Yeah. But yeah, for. Let's see. Yeah, in my race plans, like just timeline view, it's showing us like Greg just about done with his first step in the timeline. Almost at the transition point to the second, which I guess is a little early.
Yeah, we're a little bit off, I think. Because of repairs, too.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, and it's because this had us doing like it had us estimated at 29 laps or 30 laps. It looks like it did update to be live though, like to be accurate. It
That's
shows
good.
that it's 31, 30, having 32, 32.
What did I do? I think I was probably 30.
30s. Just 30 and 30.
Oh, interesting.
Well, if that's correct. I assume that's correct, just because I didn't put any 32s in before. I didn't see that before, so it seems like that's an update.
We're doing a lot of fuel saving. I'd be surprised if I did 30. I thought I would have gotten 31.
Well, maybe it's because I don't think you're connected on Garage 61 through here. And I think that maybe that's where it's getting big.
Oh, yeah. I didn't pair my Garage 61. I know
Yeah.
it's paired, like, it's paired with my iRacing.
Yeah, because it actually shows. It's,
Greg, I want you to shoot for like 158.
Alright, look at it.
You'll get it. I know you can. You got it in you.
yeah, buddy.
But if you can get like a low 158, that's like it. So that would be just perfect. What you're doing now is kind of like 158 would be.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, the grip is there. It really, there is more grip than you would expect, even though it's pretty slick. Traction control comes in handy too.
You said TC what right now? 10.
10 and ABS 10.
Yep. Throttle 6.
Yeah, give it a try and let us know what you think. I think it's real nice on the throttle. You can really get on it a lot earlier with that throttle mount 6.
Wet tires would be a good start too.
It might help. You might
It's like, this sucks.
I'll check the forecast real quick, but you might want to practice transition to like a drying track. Oh, maybe not. That gap, that big old hole kind of closed up, although there's another one behind it, so maybe.
It might just be a
The
wet
rain's
race
gonna
for a
get
while.
lighter for you soon, Greg.
Alright, sounds good.
You're right on the tail end of the green, so it's just about to leave turn 1 and lighten up. So at some point you're going to want to start checking your tire temps, and there's even a chance that we might want to switch to dries at some point.
Okay,
Not
sounds
like
good.
in this one, but maybe in your second one. We'll try and keep you on wets as long as possible.
Sounds good.
Used to be throttle shape just applies full throttle a little bit later in the pedal move.
Yeah, it gives you more of an S curve that like your 30% is relatively lower than it would be with just a diagonal. So your 30% is like 15% here and 70% is like 85%.
This section's a lot wetter than sometimes. It's
It
alright.
also gives more the benefit of, 50 cars on the track. I think it's kind of good to practice in that. Ooh, nice lap. I think it's nice to practice in those slightly wetter because it just gets you like used to where the real bad spots are. Because the bad spots sort of translate. They're just
Yeah, okay.
Like turn 5 is pretty similar, to be honest. It doesn't wash you out nearly as badly as it does when it's as puddly as it probably is for you, but it's still really sketchy. Ooh,
We're okay.
all good, all good. You get a nice slowdown for that one. Hey, cat. Okay, Greg, you're fully in the blue. So the rain should be lightening up for you from now on.
All right, got it.
Oh, just a little too much into turn 5 there.
Yeah, just got on the throttle a little early.
Yeah, that's a good spot to have that thing.
Yeah. Got a nice little jolt of adrenaline there.
Is turn 5 the kink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That is one of the only tracks that I'm like really confident. Because there's only like 10 of them.
This TC helps a lot.
It just cleans it up nicely, and then with the throttle map, you can really get on the throttle map.
Are you going down to second for bus stop since you're taking it slower?
I was still staying in third, so I could just get back on the throttle. But second maybe isn't. I guess it sort of depends on how it feels on throttle. Because you gotta remember there's a bit that double striped line is like a puddle, so you kind of hydroplane over it. So maybe if your wheel spin's too high, it might be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why my cat's fucking with me. He wants dinner. Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so we got some clear skies coming up behind us, just coming onto the radar screen. So I think you're probably gonna have this for your whole stint, Greg. Maybe in your second stint, the rain's gonna stop.
Okay, sounds good.
I see what you mean about it just like wanted to drift out, but it's not that it's super dangerous necessarily because it's such an open area as long as you're ready for it. Bus stop. But it's like, yeah, four-wheel slides, kind of the bus stop section.
Yeah, and it really wants to rotate you in that second half. Once you get through that second corner, it really wants to spin you around a little bit. But it's not super aggressive one. It's kind of approachable. I really think turn 5 is probably the scariest one in the wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finding that for sure.
It's really unpredictable, especially if you're trying to push a lot of speed. So like, I think I was just fully off throttle pretty much all the way through it every time. Because it's just not worth it.
Yep. Wait till you're rotated and get back on.
Yeah. And like even then, I was doing fuel savings. It was like practically just coast all the way from the exit of turn 5 into the next turn. Practically, not literally.
What kind of times are people doing in the wets right now?
People are running 155 to, well, high 155 to like 201 or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just run a high 57 and a low 58.
Nice. Craig said challenge accepted, Jake.
Wait, what?
I think Greg said challenge accepted to your do 158s.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Yo, 158.1? Fuck yeah, dude. I think the average that people are probably running is in that 157, 158 range, right? And as it maybe dries up a little bit, it'll start to, I think the crossover really is like 152 or 153 or something like that. Oh yeah, dry weather is coming.
Oh, baby.
You might want to practice drying track more than wet track.
Okay, I'll get off this puddle mess that I'm on. Which is a blast, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it totally is. The Ferrari's really fun in the wet, I have to say.
I know.
It feels good. It's like a stable car. Like, it just feels like you can handle the rotation on it. But, holy.
I feel like confidence too soon in this. In the wet. It just feels safe. With all this TC.
Yeah, I only ran, I think, like 2 or 3 laps in the wet before I got in the car, and I was like, okay, this feels like good.
Yep.
Like not like terrifying on any.
Timeline that's the rain is stopped what, like an hour or 30 minutes before my launch time?
Yeah. I think that's probably good. If you do light rain, I would say 30 minutes before. If you do normal rain, do it like an hour before.
It's light and still have a lot of large puddles. So I think that's enough.
iTelemetry is not back yet.
Wish I had any sense of what it's going to feel like to, it's like, when do you really go on dries?
I really think, because I was, like, 155 is what we were running with dries on a, like, what Evan was running as the track was starting to wet out. He was still on dries. He was in the 155s.
Okay.
So I think somewhere around like 155 to 152 is probably going to be the crossover.
Well, yeah, that was hot, hot dries on a lightly wet track, not cold dries.
No, that's true. That's a good point.
Right, versus coming out of a pit stop with dries on them.
And that was with a track that was fully dry and not just a dry lot. That's also another consideration.
So, I mean, I would bet that it's like, yeah, I would say probably that time is about the crossover, but it's really dependent on.
Okay. Well, I'll probably go out here and I'll practice with dries on this kind of wet, damp track.
Yeah, see what you do, get that data, because that's honestly going to be useful. Just to know, like, what you're going to be doing on that transition, because most likely you're going to be the one doing the transition.
Jesus. Just holler if you need me to jump in for spotting. Otherwise, I'll check some laps here.
Same here, Beckman. I can come spot you, like, for real if you want.
Oh no, we're good.
Okay. I'm just mostly watching the stream right now. That's not live, so it's not that useful. Gosh, why doesn't drain fishing have to be so addictive?
I know nobody who I was on this job with, traveling back with, like, understood at all why I'm doing this. I know we're all like exhausted, and I'm like, yeah, and I'll be up at driving 2 to 4 a.m. and they're like, why?
Yeah, you're like, it's a 24-hour race, and they're just like, why? it's only like 6 hours of person, 5 hours of person. It's not that many.
Yeah, I put it in the wall. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm driving it. There's no meatball, but steering's a little crooked.
All right, bring her in.
If you want to bring her in, you can. If you feel it's still drivable, you should keep it out.
Don't want to make it worse though. Just judge.
Yeah, we don't want to make it worse. What happened?
I think I was breaking in a puddle, going into 7.
Just took it out a little too wide.
Yeah, I think so, and then kind of lost the rear and then into the tire wall.
Oh yeah, it does look like it's back in puddle. Unfortunate, but not that end of the world. Yeah, you have 11 laps of fuel left. You might as well pit on your next lap.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, how does it feel?
I mean, it feels slow, but
Okay, it's probably worthwhile to pit in. I hope it's not a ton of repairs.
I mean, I think it's just alignment, as far as I can feel.
Okay.
If you still have like confidence stuff.
A little bit of burn damage, but it doesn't look too bad. And you have some rear end damage, but that's I think from earlier. Yeah, your front end honestly looks pretty decent. The damage probably isn't that bad.
Okay, yeah. I'll take it one more and then.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what kind of lap we win. 204. Do you think that was about like the limit of what you can drive it at with this?
No, I can go faster than that. I was
Okay.
probably not below 2 though.
Okay. I'm just wondering if it's worthwhile if you can run like a 2-minute flat. It might be worthwhile to stay out a little bit longer. But if you're running too much over a 2-minute, it's probably not worth it.
Okay, yeah, we'll see how it feels after this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, it really doesn't look like you have like a ton of aero damage or anything. I think we could have come out of that a lot worse.
There's no chance I can drive dries on this current state. It's just glass. It'd be hard to get that transition state right in the test.
I remember from last year, it took a really long time for the track to dry out too. Like it stopped raining and we were running for like an extra like 2 hours or so before it started actually being considered dry.
Okay. I put on wet tires. I'm gonna see what time I can do in this current state just to get some sense of things.
Yeah, it's a good call. Alrighty, 2-minute flat. Greg, if you feel comfortable with the car, I say keep rolling.
Look at you.
And just shoot for that 2-minute or 1:59 if you can.
Will do.
Okay, that'll keep things hopefully on schedule, and then we can just see how much damage we need to take in your stop. Hope we can get enough to at least get the steering straightened out without putting too much time.
Yeah, that's for me is like always a must. I can't drive the crooked wheel.
No, it drives me bonkers.
I can't do it. I'll end up crashing.
Especially if you're driving like with a Formula wheel or something.
Oh yeah.
It's like, no, we're not doing that.
No, no.
But if we can, we could maybe get the steering fixed for Greg's next stint, stay in the pits a little longer, and then hopefully just fix the rest of the damage over the next 3 stops.
Yep.
I'm just hoping it's less than 3 minutes of repairs.
This is going to be about a 202. We're going to do some traffic.
That's fine. If you're still feeling confident with the car, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 8 laps across the line. Also, as a side note, if I ever get too chatty, feel free to tell me to shut up.
Yeah, likewise.
Will do.
We're 21 out of 58 overall.
castle there.
Ooh. A GTP that spun around. Okay, you got P9, 5 seconds back.
So that double yellow line really is a fucking ice.
Yeah. He's running pretty quick, Greg, so don't worry about, like, don't give it to him. Like, don't worry about
Yeah,
but you don't have to just, like, lift off of it. Because where's the fun in that? Buddy. So many other ways you could look at it.
I'm doing about a 154 in this, and it's nowhere near where I would put tries on.
Okay. My big issue was when I put on wets right away, I was running 155 and my tires were sitting at like 130 degrees Celsius, my front right was.
Okay.
Like it was cooked. So that's my only, that was maybe sort of my thought.
Yeah, front right is the one that's picking up 10 for me. I'll see what it does.
Yeah, see how hot it gets. 'Cause it didn't seem to affect the driving like too much, but you know.
Yeah, it's already at 110 when everything else is at 89.
Are you working on Fahrenheit? Oh my god, what are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was silly. Well, they don't think we're that too much. Oh, we're up to Q7. I guess that's a pitch track difference, I think.
Because we were 7 before the crash, is that right?
yeah.
Or 8?
Yeah. I think we've been sitting P8. And so I think we're close enough that P7 became P7 because the car in front did. So we're already a little offset because we repaired some damage early on.
Right.
Yeah, the car behind you is for position. You got 5 laps to go.
Yeah, he just got top end on me.
Probably. You're probably a little bit. You're probably a little bit there. Wheel on the brakes there.
Yes, front right is sitting right at 128 right now.
Oh yeah, my front right's at 232. I guess it was spun, but
Comes, are you talking Fahrenheit?
No, Celsius.
Oh, yeah, 130 is about what I was running.
Yeah.
Going through into the front straight across the start finish line. I'd be at
Yeah.
131, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it's making turn one kind of hard.
Yeah.
Oh, really hard for turn in, and then also turn 7 to get it onto the bank again.
Yeah, and there's not really any chance to, like, the tires don't get a cool down ever because they heat up on the benzene.
Totally. I thought that would like chill out during then, but it's just that's when it starts really picking up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like so bad on the bacon.
Oh no. I'm doing 153.8 right now, and I don't think I'd go out on dries. It's just so slick.
Yeah, but there's also like not enough moisture to keep your tires cool.
I know. But I'll go try it. But I think this would be death going out here right now on dries.
Yeah. Okay. Beckman, I think you're gonna be. The rain's probably gonna stop towards the end of your session.
okay. So let's just leave these tires on, yeah, and take the.
Well, we'll change tires, but you'll go on wax.
Okay.
Because there's no need for us to keep you on them right now. The wets heat up pretty fast.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I have you all set for your pit stop. You have 3 laps.
Awesome.
And then we'll see what the damage is. I think we can probably take 30 to 45 seconds to repairs and still stay in the top 10. And if we need to take more than that, we'll probably still be in a pretty decent position.
Sounds good.
Two laps. I don't know about y'all, but I really think Daytona's one of my favorite tracks.
I do fall in love with it again every time I do an endurance race here.
Yeah. I love like running it hundreds and hundreds of times.
Yeah.
Like 1 month of the year, and then the rest of the year you're not touching it.
It's kind of what I do too, yeah. Until I end up in some random like MX5 race here.
And then you just crush.
Oh man.
Muscle memory is so strong.
Uh-huh.
It's such good endurance track. It's like a nice variety of corners, and like the bus stops like an interesting chicane, and there's like a number of overtaking opportunities. It's just a good, yeah. It's got a little bit of everything.
And it's a
Plus,
great
you'll find it
spectator
cool.
track.
Yeah,
IRL.
you can see everything.
Yeah.
I bet it's great to see in real life.
It's awesome, man. That's the one we've had in Petit Le Mans, been to the most.
I bet Petit Le Mans is pretty good too. You probably see like half the track, a decent amount of the track from the stands, right?
Well, you can just like walk it, you know? You can walk the whole thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, you just kind of walking through the woods. And... Yeah, Rhode Island's
Watching
beautiful.
race cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome. Petit Le Mans. Road America's kind of like that too. You can like walk it, but it's just so much bigger.
I went to Monza when I was in Italy. There wasn't anything going on, but me and my friend walked around a decent amount of the track.
Nice.
But it's actually such a long track that it's like, we're not gonna walk the whole thing.
Yeah. It's not that cool.
Like, if you want to spend like 2 hours walking it, like, no, we're good. I've volunteered at a stage rally up in Minnesota the past couple of years, and that's a ton of fun too. So you're just camping out in your car, watching fast cars drive by.
Yeah, that's cool.
We boxed in this lap, Beckman.
Okay, boxing this lap.
Just remember you haven't done that lower apron stopping very often in the rain, so.
Yeah, so break
Thank you.
early. Definitely break early. It didn't feel too bad when I went on it, but it's probably wetter now than it was.
Boxing this lap. Oh, we're way down there, just.
Yeah, it's like right all the way towards that. What's the damage?
Optional repair is 338, so it was like 40 seconds extra repairs.
Oh, cool. That's really not bad. I would just take that 40 seconds. Maybe take a little, see how much you have when you're fully filled up. But maybe take that 40 seconds and see if the steering gets straightened out.
Sounds good.
Take more if you want to, like, make sure. It's up to you. Your decision. We're gonna have to take it at some point anyway, so just your call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it get down to like 250 something. And
Sounds good. Hopefully you'll see the steering wheel get straightened out a little bit.
It was, so it's 3 minutes of required and then 40 of options.
No, like 3 minutes, Bob. 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get any required repairs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the good shit for sure.
alright, let's go.
Heck yeah.
Let's go, buddy.
Wheel straight.
Yes!
Hey, we go on to fight again.
We can deal with the rest, especially in the wet. As long as we get it repaired fully before we get on the drive. Yeah, so Beckman, I say you probably have maybe 15 more laps with rain and then it's probably gonna stop.
Okay, sounds good.
God, that default flag position is the worst.
Just switch to drives again. I'm like, there's just no way. I was doing 154s with a 130 tire temp like you had. I'd much rather have that feeling of a car than this car right now.
Yeah, so I think I guess ultimately it's not even a pace thing, it's a making sure there's enough of a dry line thing. Because I think like you could probably run down to maybe a 153 on the wet tires, especially before they get way too hot. And then like you'd be running maybe a 155 on drives and like the maximum wetness that you could run.
Yeah, I wish I would be able to kind of find the feeling of a lot of cars on here with the dry line forming.
It's looking like you're going to be in the dry cone, so it's probably going to be a question going into your second stint more than anything, but I would bet that we're not going to want to get off the dries until the end of your stint, so maybe for Ben's first stint back.
Off of what, you mean?
So after your stint is when I think we're probably going to want to switch to dries.
Yeah, okay.
I think you'll probably be on a drying track, but I doubt it'll be dry enough to want to go on.
Yep. Yeah, and then if it just starts to fall off like crazy because the temps or something, then we can think about it.
Yeah, we might want to get Ben on a little early if we can. Just so that if we need to swap engine stint a little early and swap him in. That's probably what's going to determine the end of your stint. It might be the crossover.
Okay.
I don't know if you can if you're registered. That's a good question. Try going to the official session page, like in the iRacing app, and then I think there's an option to like you can see like there's more ways to drive. You might be able to just drive through that.
Robert Fleming? No, that's different. Different Robert. I'm like, how did he get blue?
Like, wait a second.
There was a Roger. You can withdraw, right? It's not like
You can withdraw on the time. Yeah. You're already registered with the team, so you don't have a choice.
I think we're doing split.
Oh, I can maybe check on.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Okay, race number 436. I can probably find it off of that.
Yeah, I don't think it gives me the session ID for the split in time. But they should all have the same level. Like each time slot has the same level.
Actually, don't get the option to ghost drive for other time slot.
That's really not helpful because I don't think they ever.
Exactly. Interesting. Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't let you ghost drive because you're already registered for the session. Man, 2 people just went off behind you again back then.
Oh, nice. Leaving carnage in my wake.
See if I've done it. Oh, I think it is back.
Is it actively drizzling at all in there for you?
Yes, iTelemetry is back. Let's go.
Ivy's plan thinks you did 109 laps and you went nonstop. For some reason, Jake.
That's so weird.
I think when iTelemetry reset or something, it's got you just haven't gotten out of the car.
Yeah, I bet it gave me a bunch of red flags. For all it knew, I was in the car until it got told that Greg was in the car, like when iTelemetry finally started working. Looks like P8's running 2s and P7's running like 158s back in, so you can get into 158s again. You'll be in.
Alright, yeah, I just did a 157.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do that every lap.
Hell yes. Hell yes. If you have ability for this, Jake, tell me what laps you have. I can just update my race plan so it doesn't need to try it.
Let me see if I can check it.
I could. I'm not in Greg's session right now.
I think I did. I don't know. Let me check Garage 60. I should have updated by now.
Actually, don't bother. It doesn't seem like I can change.
Oh,
What you think she did?
Well, I'm gonna bother because I'm a little kid.
Yeah, I mean, fix it if you can.
Let's see. I did 61 laps. It looks like. Wait. No, I was looking at the wrong person. I did 63 laps, I think.
If I can adjust.
It's a little hard to tell on Garage 61, to be honest. It's a little I'm not a good lap, so.
I need to go and edit the upcoming stints because it basically just started Greg in a stint and it's having a triple, and then I go in double, so everybody's times are like off by probably 3 stints.
I think if I can remember, and if you can try to remind me, if we do the start stint when you come out of the pits on the next time, that in theory should fix it. Because that will give it a hard reference of when. Right?
Yeah, when I get out, I might be able to sync my Garage 61 with it too.
Oh yeah, it's got like you getting in next and then Beckman doing another stint and then you getting in.
Well, I just changed that one. It was Beckman doing 3 in a row, and then mine too. But I'm trying to tell it at least that like, hey, I'm next, and then when I activate it, it's me.
No, so I think what we can do is we can do start now on your true double down here. We hit that start now button and get in the car. I think that'll catch us up. So I think you can set it back to the wonkiness it was, or leave it like it is now, and we can just, if we remember to hit that, that should reset it. And if it doesn't, we can worry about it then. But
Yep. I just put it back to the triple.
yeah, the things I did a single, I guess. Yeah,
Well,
weird,
maybe if you
super
go
long.
sync Garage 61 now.
Oh wait, I see Sync Garage 61 laps. That's for you.
Yeah, if you haven't been able, it'll be a button per person. I don't see the button for you.
Okay, let me see. So settings.
Where I hit that? Garage 61. Oh, here we go. Connect. Authorize. And then let's try syncing it now. That looks more right.
Okay. Check it out.
It's still not totally right, but
Oh, interesting.
maybe we have to sync everyone's laps. Or like Evans and Ben's maybe.
I'll click them real fast. See what happens. Okay, just did theirs.
Let's see. It still has Beckman in a triple, but right now it's lined up correct.
So I think it's just counting one of my stints or one of Greg's. That's kind of
Yep.
strange. But
Just made him change the driver, but it does. Now you're practicing on a slightly less wet track. It's still wet.
There's more traffic on that lap than my entire stint so far.
Okay, Greg, it looks like the rain should stop in the next 5 laps. 4 or 5 laps.
Awesome. I mean, it's definitely getting drier already.
Yeah, it should be lightening up, and it should be getting pretty nice. Hopefully, it will not rain again. Forecast seems to indicate that it's likely to be.
Yes.
we did have to make sure to remind whoever is pitting on slicks for the first time to really frickin' brake early.
Yeah, lift. Just lift and goes.
Yeah, and brake like from the beginning.
Yeah, just drag your brakes for the first lap.
Yeah. And really careful on pit exit. That wall, I bet, will lead us up.
And put in. Greg, I want you to shoot for 167.
Will do.
Car behind's running like a high 157. I'm about 10 seconds back.
Okay, how's P8?
P8, he's running, his last lap was a 158.6. And he, or sorry, That was P7. P8 was a 157.4, and they're about, what, 20 seconds ahead of us? 22 seconds ahead of us? Yeah, it looks like most of the field's running in the 156 to 157 with a few 155s. There's some people in the 158, some people in the 2s. But if you can do 157, you'll be in the lead as well. I have to say, Greg, that your crash was like the perfect crash.
We're gonna have one.
Yeah,
Let it be that.
Inflicted. That was fucking perfect. Not enough to be fatal. Not really adding a ton of time onto our repairs. Like, I'll take that progress. P9, who I don't think they were P9 before, but maybe they were. They've been in the pits for almost 2 minutes. Yeah, they went P9 before. So we should have just moved up another position. So we're up to P8.
Hell yeah. The rain giveth and taketh.
It does. It does. Yeah, Cronus Team Red. They've been in the pits for over 2 minutes.
Oh, they were big, yeah.
They must. I think they're running pretty well. I mean, they had a decently fast qualifying time. Yeah, we're about to lap them. They're still sitting in the pits.
Hell yeah.
But another one bites the dust. Like most cars put before, definitely the cars directly kind of up to they both put in 3 or 6 laps afterwards.
So glad I had time to do this test lap. More comfortable with this.
Ooh. I'm jumping at 204 on the last
Interesting.
Yeah, pulled 6 seconds on him that fast.
Hell yeah, dude. It's great.
Car behind you is running pretty fast, but you don't need to worry about that. Oh, car behind had a bit of a moment. It just dropped like 7 or 8 seconds on me.
Yeah, the racing line still feels really good, but the puddles just offside will really catch you out.
Oh, there's still pretty large puddles.
Yeah,
Okay.
like going onto the what is it,
7, like coming out of 7 and onto the back straight.
Yeah, is there puddles on that right side?
5? Oh yeah, going into 7. Jeez.
Yeah, into 7 on the outside is pretty
Yep.
nasty.
And he comes back. Fuck you, dude.
7, the exit wasn't actually that terrible. It was really the entry that I thought was
Yep.
rough.
Yep. That's what it is right now for me.
And it's just puddles on the outside.
Are you staying inside to avoid it or just braking early and still sticking to that outside line?
I was splitting the difference, so I was just straddling the normal racing line, and so like staying off the curb and especially not pushing out like I normally would, but like kind of towards the a half a car's width in off the outside.
Yeah, almost a full car width in, because if you catch one of those puddles, it'll hydroplane.
It will, yeah. But then you can take the rest of the corner pretty much normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
You should be fully out of the range, definitely.
Yeah, it looks like close. I'm still seeing raindrops.
Okay. The clouds are past me, so I think they led by about 10 minutes before the clouds were probably trailing by about 10 minutes behind the clouds. But expect the track to start to improve, and just start looking for those little bits where you can gain a little bit of time.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you're still running faster than the car in front. Actually, the two cars in front, both P6 and P7, are running faster than me. Starting to see some more 155s pop up and 154 here. But the guys we're racing are still in 58s and 59s.
Okay, raindrops have stopped.
Let's go.
Trying dries on this track that I've set up now.
Just a heads up, Combs, you got about 15 more.
Okay, copy. I'll be ready anytime.
Yeah, it looks like I'm starting to see a little bit of a dry line already on the main straight.
Okay. So, Combs, I guess we'll have to, I think we'll put you on wets for your first stint for sure, but maybe we'll be questioning whether or not you're going dries for your second stint.
I think my session I'm in right now is the crossover point. I was doing 154.5, and then I switched to dry, and you have to stay out of the sketch, but I'm doing 154 first lap out on, or second lap out on the wet dries.
Okay.
So it's around that in the fours mark, somewhere in there. But yes, dry line is required.
Okay. Well, when you get in this session, take a look at what Beckman's driving in. I'm sure it's not going to be ready for dries, but
Right.
hopefully it'll time out right so at the end of your stint we can get you on the
Yeah.
bed. Remind me to fix it early. That might mess up.
Yeah. Because in that crossover point, I was seeing the tires creep up higher in temp, and I also felt like I didn't have turn in on those dry corners.
Mm-hmm.
It started to feel like shit, and it felt like it was really wet when it didn't look wet, and I was like, okay, I think that's the feeling of wet's falling off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already beating it. I'm at like a 153.5 on dries, even though I have to be super safe in some spots. I'll pop into the Greg's now.
Probably too cold. Maybe go on dry.
It's probably too hot. Play a little safer.
I just don't want to have to pick you unnecessarily. I mean,
The session that
we got a lot of cars on track.
Right.
It's actually lightly wet.
The session I was in that I feel like I found the overlap, it had not been raining for an hour. It had been lightly raining and for a while, and then I killed the rain for an hour, and that's when it started. The session.
Okay.
No cars on it, so
Yes, I know. We got 60 cars on track that are grinding down this surface. So.
yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
It's saying it's slightly wet right now, so and that's what 13 laps for us. The chance it dries out a lot more, but since it's dark, you're not going to get in the sun. So.
Yeah, that's true.
My front right is at 250 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, so you're starting to get real hot.
Yeah.
How does it feel? Like how's the dry line looking? Like what are you? Because your rooster tail's pretty much gone.
It's still, I mean, it feels good. Like, I can get power down much earlier. Like, when I'm not in traffic, I'm going green.
Yeah, you're in the 156s. You're kicking ass.
We're getting close. We're getting close to that time then.
Yeah, Cones, you might just want to put you on dry.
Jesus.
I know. I don't want to say it, but
I knew it was gonna be me.
I think you're the best one to do it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's why we flew you in, right?
Yeah, oh my god, that's hilarious. I never felt more like a celebrity. Gotta get to Daytona.
Drive it, Daytona.
Get to Daytona. Get the team.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it gets to less very lightly wet before you go in. So you probably go out and do 10 laps and then pit again.
Right. As long as there's some dry line visible, because that's where it's like dangerously scary dry wet spots.
It's looking like there's a decent dry line on the whole backside of this circuit. It's harder to tell on this infield.
Yeah, the infield is hard to see. It's just not the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Joining. Let's check it out.
John Combs connected. Hell yeah.
I love the butterflies.
Especially with the wet track. Oh my god.
It's so fun. Okay, yeah, yours looks wetter than what I just left. You guys have rooster tails for sure still.
Yeah, there's still 11 laps to go.
There's definitely a dry line here. You can see there's a bit of one here to the bus stop.
Yeah, I wish I had another car in my session so I could see rooster tails and then. And you do still have some drizzle on the windshield. Oh wait, is that
Oh, mostly spray.
Yeah, that was spray. Oh yeah, you got a car.
Yeah. I think it is going to be dry as snow for you.
Jesus.
It's going to be your call ultimately. You're going to make the decision if you drive.
It's hard to tell at the night.
I wonder, I'm going to see, because there's going to be a number of cars that are going to be pitting before us.
Yeah,
So,
let's look at their tire
I'm going
compound.
to watch the telemetry and see if they switch. I don't know if I can see the tire.
I mean, I think if we just watch the replay, like go to a tire view,
Oh, yeah. That's
just look at the tread.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's not as
Cars
dry
in
as
front of
the
us.
session I just left.
most of them, P3 through P6, all pit on lap 211 through 213, 5 laps before us. So we should have some heads up and be able to see what they're going to do.
Cool.
That's good.
What
Sure.
positions was that again?
P3 through P6.
Perfect.
P4 and 5 both pit on 211, P3 on 212, and P6 on 213. So we'll have 5 laps of data, hopefully, to see if... I bet one of them at least is going to go on dry.
Yeah, we can at least see the time.
Yeah. Because I mean, you know, the second it starts to hook up, like, you know, gapping everyone. And if we can get that advantage, that's going to be huge for us.
Right, especially if they just put on wets. They either have to hit again or run a whole slow stint.
Yes, that's like. So if we can pull this off, I think we could. I know.
I need a rundown of what's happening here. It looks like the rain's just past us.
Yeah. So rain's just passed, and there's a dry line starting to form. We got about 10 laps left on Beckman's stint, but right now we're debating whether or not it's worthwhile to send cones out on dry tires right away.
I just did a bunch of test sessions. Of course, I can't test it with traffic. Lines are really forming. But I did one that was like a little wetter than this, slightly wetter, and I would, for a chance, go out on dries. Like it was so
No, absolutely not.
And then I did one that was slightly drier than this, and I was like, yep, that was the crossover point. It was worth dries.
So we're right on the line.
Yeah. I'm just worried about getting out there and being like, I can't complete laps without being like 2.5 minute laps just to get through it, you know?
Yeah, I know that's really the risk. But like they're gonna be pitting within the next 4 laps, so we'll see.
Yeah. So Ben, we've got P3 through 6 or whatever is 5 laps ahead of us. So we'll see what they do. It's like hopefully like 4 laps of data before we have to make the call.
Yeah, we can see if they switch on and just immediately die. Like, it's a good sign that we shouldn't switch yet.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big advantage to have that info.
Yeah, because I think the nighttime running is the biggest wreck. You can't see the drying line, and it's not getting dried by the sun. So
Definitely not.
that just makes like offline really dangerous when we do switch to drying. You know?
And really being able to see it is tough.
Yeah. It's gonna be risky. That's the biggest. But if it pays off, it's just gonna pay off so big.
A lot of pressure on you, John.
Yeah, it's like Greg's doing a 57, either 56 something last lap. I was at like a 54 flat to my server that I loaded that seemed like it was a crossover point.
I'm seeing people running in 54s and 55s. Like the top 3 are running 55s. The 2 through 4 are running 55s. And 2 3 running 54-4. It's like so close. That's the thing. Oh, P3's in the pits. We need to click over to it. Gazelle Motorsports. Are you going over to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to.
Number 911.
Oh, that helps, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
My game is bugged and I can't.
See if I can.
Just going to floating cars. Here we go. Okay, yep. I will want to see what they do with the tire.
I just have scenic, so I can't see it.
Oh, nighttime doesn't help. Oh, God damn, I can't tell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna watch him. Close your eyes.
Sure.
You saying it's first place that had it?
He was, I think he might have been first. I think he was second place.
Hitting in front of us this bit.
Oh, P8 just pitted, yeah. P8 just pitted. Number 13.
Fuck, we gotta get a view of what tires these guys are on. I'm trying to like.
13.
Oh, if I go to the front of the other car, can I? Freaking arrow just blocks it off.
It might be a slick. Might be a slick. I can't tell.
Can you tell from the out? I'm gonna go back to before he pitted and see if I can see like the outside of the tire if it looks different. quickly. We definitely took tires. That's a, I know that.
I don't think it looks any different. That's the problem. Fuck. P3 ran an invalid lap last lap. Oh, he hit the wall. I think this guy's on. I think he's on drive.
You might have just told us if I get in the wall. Dang, okay.
I'm gonna watch him.
Tire looks the same from the outside.
If only it was daytime, that would probably help.
Think we could just ask him?
Yeah, right.
Kind of want to. P number 8's in the pits. Does someone want to go look at him?
Well, I'm gonna see if I can.
Oh, he's in the wall. He was definitely on drive. He's in the wall.
Who, P3 or 911?
No, P8. P8.
Okay.
Circle signature racing.
Yeah,
So what
he locked up going into turn 5 and hit the wall. Super hard.
Okay.
We have our answer on that one. Number 8. I'm gonna go look at number 8.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
Oh shit. I don't know, John. Oh gosh, this is stressful.
Yeah, let's keep looking around here. I'm gonna try. How many laps we got?
Yeah, he didn't.
Seven?
Start.
Oh, we still have 7. Okay, great.
Okay. I'm watching this Argentina car that just came out of the pits to see if he's on drive too.
I want to know like some of the faster guys, like if 911 was 3rd place or something. I want to know what.
Well, he ran a 208 last lap, so I bet he's on drive.
Okay.
Because we're probably not quite at the crossover yet. The question is, in 7 laps, will we be?
Well, and also like let him warm it up for 2 laps and see like how much slower is it.
Yep.
I mean, the 911 is like staying in the wet line. So, yeah, he's really staying off the dry line.
Okay, we're still waiting for P4 to go into the pits, and P6 to go into the pits. Those are the 2 that we don't have data on yet.
I'm trying to pause this camera in so many angles when he goes under a light. I can't get
I
through.
know. Body work helps get up to
Yeah, I know.
I think Argentina stayed on points. I think Argentina stayed on points. They're running P5 right now. Seriously.
Oh, I see grooves. I did it.
Who?
911.
Argentina? Oh, 9/11, so they're on wets.
Gazelle. Yeah, I mean, the lines I'm seeing on all the tires, I don't think it's really hard to tell, but I do see these faint lines on all tires. I think I don't think I would see that if he was on 6.
Yeah, and I mean,
They ran at 55.4 last lap.
If it's not staying in the wet line, then
yeah, he's staying in the wet line on the banks 100%.
Keep the front right tire.
Ooh, P5 is in the pits. Number 73 is in the pits.
okay, I want to dig into him.
Yeah, I wonder if we can see his tires.
Yeah, because we have a different car now.
Maybe? Not that much better.
Good. See what he does.
We're still waiting for P5 to pit. He's probably going to pit next lap.
I'm figuring out what's going to be best. I'm just going to have to pick the lights. do not see grooves on this Mustang.
Oh, I think he's on foot.
Yeah, I don't see any grooves.
Let's go. Let's go.
But it's hard. I don't feel confident that he's actually going to tries, but
Well, we'll watch him and see. If he crashes at turn 5 or turn 6, we know he is. Put that pretty confidently. Oh. He's definitely on drive.
he's on slicks. I just got a really good view. Headlights hitting, and I'm like under his car in the ground. He's on dries.
That's great.
Okay, good to know. P5, number 17 is the next one that we need to watch. I can keep an eye on 73 here if you want to go over there. Okay. Back when we got 5 laps. How are you feeling like the track is?
I wouldn't go out on dries, but
17 on wets.
there's
Used to be
definitely
bad.
dry on most of the places.
He hasn't pit yet though. 17 hasn't pit yet
Oh,
though. He should be
okay.
pitting soon. Like this lap or
Oh.
next lap.
Glad I got that right then. Proof that I could see.
No,
it,
that's
I
a good
guess.
test. It's a good test.
Yeah, I see the grooves.
Yeah, dry line is definitely there in the bus stop though.
Yeah, I can definitely see that there's a dry lines in places. Like, but I can also see there's puddles where we can go pull off the tires.
Yeah.
Man, part of me, I mean, I feel like
going to the tires in 15 laps though, because I think we're going to be well into the crossover in 15 laps.
Listen, you guys tell me if you're feeling risky.
You have to make the decision.
Oh no! I need help. I need help because this is gonna have consequences potentially.
I mean, I do think that Jake has a point that
you guys are doing. Let's 16 laps. Couple laps, you can see how they're doing. Ooh, he just spun out in turn 1. He got on the third lap. It's really risky to go out on slicks right now. That's the thing.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, mathematically, I don't even know how to do this. We just need to know, like, yeah, do we think that we would lose an egregious amount of time either way?
Yeah.
I feel like
Hitting a wall,
there's
yes.
a good way to end up
The risk is higher.
totally in the car without
I mean,
the
I'm
rain
in
tires.
different position. Well, I guess we got a pit cycle, but still.
We're gonna lose so much if we have to pit in the middle of a stint though.
Yeah, but we do have like a half stint at the end of the race, and if this is the last crossover weird thing, like it could be the last. It could be that stint, you know.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Like iRace planner before it got all effed up, I believe it had me doing like 16 laps at the end of the race on my last stint. I could have that number wrong.
I thought it was 27 in the spreadsheet, but I didn't see what was in the spot, so I don't know. Let's see what lap time this guy gets. We should be able to get at least 1 lap from number 73 here.
17th in the pits now.
Okay, he's in the pits. Let's see what he does.
I think you're slick.
Okay. I think we might have to go on foot. I mean, I know it's a lot.
If you can survive the flips for 5 laps, I think that's gonna be an advantage, but it does look particularly sketchy out there.
I want to know what these guys' times are surviving. Because like, if we're losing 30 seconds a lap.
It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, because right now, watching a wet car or wet tire car, that 911's being 156 flat.
That's the thing is that's going to drop off so hard. Like he's going to have to pit in 15 laps, and that's going to really hurt. I'll have a lap time for you.
He's definitely on. He's
Like
definitely on
man.
slicks. 17th on slicks.
Okay.
Got a good view.
Let's see what his lap time is, and if he crashes right away. Because it seems like after the tires warmed up, Number 73 here seems to be doing a lot better. Like, he seems pretty locked in. Like, he doesn't seem like he's too squirrely even. Turn 1 seems pretty sketchy, especially on the curb.
You guys have about 2 laps to pick. I mean, certainly the dry line is definitely getting wider, and it looks like it's not raining.
Yeah. Let's see what this lap is. I think the crossover.
Oh, he just spun. 17 just spun on the. Oh, he tapped the wall, but not bad.
It's the warm up that you really have to worry about. Because both cars have spun on the warm up, but these tires are relatively warm now, and he's fine.
Yeah, the number 73 is pulling away just on the straight.
73 did a 150 pick. So we're at crossover cones.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Man up.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, the line's definitely wide. It's getting wider. So,
Crew chief, can you change it?
It's just really hard to see in the infield.
correct.
What is easier to see this time? It's getting better every
You're
time.
gonna take your really easy cones for the first 3 laps. But
Really easy.
like really easy. And especially watch the curves. But it seems like, yeah, I think if you pit, it's going to be like almost perfect timing. Like within a couple laps, you're probably going to be in a good spot.
Did you already change it to dries?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're set for your pit stop. You fucking got this.
Boy,
Do it.
And
Let's
Greg, you've
go.
been doing a killer job.
Yeah, man.
You're talking about solid lap time. Like exactly what we've needed on this. You might want to take some damage repair too. So I think we still have like almost 3 minutes of repairs. And that's going to hurt as it dries out.
yeah, it kind of looked like the front end got a little smooshed.
Yeah, and our rear end's a bit damaged too.
Yeah, I literally, as I came downstairs to turn off the computer and pass out, or turn off the screen and pass out, I saw you get hit from the inside by a prototype, and I'm like, what the hell, man?
Right. Alright, Beckman, last lap.
Last lap, all right, boxing next
Oh,
lap.
yeah. Great job. Currently in P6.
Combs, get ready for a nightmare. It's gonna be really fun though.
I'm so pumped.
Good. You should be pumped. This is super exciting. This is like a make or break moment in this race. But don't feel bad when you're driving.
Everybody calm down. It's okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that much. You got it.
It's just a really intense video game.
Is this simulator?
Simulator game status.
It's traffic. You're like, I have to be on the when I need to be on the dry line.
Yeah, the GTPs are menaces on full tires.
Yeah, well, you luckily have the right of way to stay on the drive. They kind of have to work around. So it's sort of their problem more than your problem. Okay, the track's downgraded to very light delay.
Why did I?
Alright, box this lap back here.
Boxing this lap, braking early.
Yep, be careful on the entry. That'll be double for you, Combs. Nice driving, Greg. Oh, it's so wet there. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The entry's really gonna be more dangerous than everything else.
Really, yeah.
Damn, it's smart.
Yeah, I would have been dying. It sucked. Alright, man.
On the dry tires, take it so easy on this first lap. Don't spin like the others.
For
Or
sure.
if you do spin, try not to hit a wall.
Yeah, you're better. You're better than that, John.
That one guy who spun leaving on turn 7, it looked like he was taking it so easy and the car just walked. I was like, oh no. That's so fucked.
Hopefully he just groomed that turn for you.
Right.
Godspeed.
I'm honestly like so nervous.
I know, right? Watching is so much harder too.
Brake test. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's dry right where you're at. Questionable there.
Yeah, I think it's really turn 5 and turn 6 that you have to be super worried about here.
Yeah, be very careful in this game. Yep.
And into this braking zone.
Everybody. No. It is, there is no grip. It's fucking ice.
Okay, buddy. Before. He's got warm tires. He might even still be on wet tires. You're gonna fly past him in a short period of time.
Till we get to the bus stop.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, why are you stopping? Like, he needs to just go by because I'm gonna basically, yeah, go ahead.
Because you're gonna basically stop.
Yep. I don't want to risk it. Oh yeah, there's no grip there.
Yeah, so it's just wet there.
Yeah. I'm taking it so easy, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, it's okay. It's
You're doing great,
okay.
dude.
You relax and find your grip.
The wheel is definitely a little cockeyed. On that straight, I noticed it.
We'll get some more repairs when we get back.
Yeah, I meant to take more. I don't know. Forgot.
Okay. You got the P1 GT3 right behind you. Just a heads up. He's probably on wet.
That wasn't as crazy as it could have been. Turn's not too bad.
Yeah, way to stay off the curves too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting into a little bit of harder braking there. That felt good.
Oh yeah, and you're just gonna leave P1 in the dust in just a matter of time.
Yeah, say that thing. The thing has lift-off oversteer that, yeah. Say, don't even get out of the damn way for him. Make him
No, no.
flying.
No interest in giving it to him.
Yeah, he can figure it out. It's the responsibility of the overtaking car to ensure a safe pass. And he should remember that.
So slick.
Especially out there on the wet bits.
God damm.
You know, you're gonna catch him as your throttle actually like gets in and pass
Yeah, the rain tires are slowing him down.
him. He's gonna be so mad.
It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna brake so early here.
For real, it's gonna piss him the hell off. But what's he gonna do about it? Pass
Nothing.
you on this
He's
straight?
gonna sit behind me.
He ain't doing shit. Except fall behind. And then they're all gonna pit on the drive, and we're gonna be in like 3 places.
Okay, so So far, we survived.
We already gained one on 2 of the cars that came out. We gained a place on the first one that came out on drive. We hit the wall. Oh yeah, Combs, you're like in a good spot on laps. I think this was the right choice.
Yeah, just stay a little conservative.
And no braking. Come on, turn car.
It's only gonna get better, Combs. It's only gonna get better.
Yeah, yeah.
You just gotta believe.
I'm really worried on this corner because that's death. And
Oh yeah,
this one's death. Waiting for you.
Plus
That one, turn 6 is so much scarier than turn 5 because at least turn 5 you have a lot of run.
Alright, if iTelemetry is correct, we're at the exact same place behind P1 as far as time. It's like 1 lap, 1 minute and 37 seconds. So they're gonna get in the way. Hearing all the stuff we got going on too.
Well, we're walking on that
Yeah,
guy
they're
now,
starting to
so
pull away from them. Yeah, you're starting to pull away like 2 tenths of the time.
see he'll catch me here big time. I think I don't need to be as conservative here, but I'm just real scared.
Yeah, because if you go off the line, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, and you're just gonna pull away from her on the straight. It doesn't really matter. And then he's gonna pit and lose a bunch of time and be pretty close to us.
Yeah, we'll get that lap back if all this plays out right.
Yeah, I think we're what, 2 laps down on them?
Not quite 2. One lap, 1 in a minute 37 seconds, so almost. I mean, he's literally behind us, so you can tell. It's all that would be 2.
Oh,
Well, if you won, I would probably have stayed on wet.
yeah, I think I would have too.
Yeah, it's better.
Especially as early as he pitted.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Nope, you're not going inside me here. It's so slick. Oh my god. I'm gonna catch these guys though for sure. I'm starting to get more confident in the braking here.
Yeah, I'm sure the tires are warming up. The track's drying off a
Yes,
little
it's
bit.
feeling not horrible. Still have to be careful on throttle out there. It's started to go. Passing the wet.
Right?
Get it done.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bedtime with the kindergartner.
Buddy.
Killer laps, bud.
Is this a position?
No.
Okay.
17th place. Don't get tempted to do anything crazy. was doing it.
Oh, he just pit. That was P4.
Nice.
I don't know if that was off strat for him or not, but that would be awesome if so.
It should be way off strat. We're the last people who pit stops the last time we checked, but it's been like 3 hours, I think, for me.
Oh no. It's way too late there. It's wet. Yeah. Okay. Settle it.
Yep, we saved it. I need to, I'm like paying attention to the radar because I'm like, I have no rain practice, but I don't think I'm gonna need any. Yeah, I mean the next half order. So what?
P1 and
P4 just
P4
pit.
pit.
Oh, nice.
So we passed someone else in the pit, so we should be up to P6. And we're 30 seconds behind P6, I
Okay.
believe.
He just did a second faster lap than me, but I can pick up the pace. He must be on your eyes with that time.
Yeah, he was 9 times faster than the car, 2 cars in front was a 152 and then a 206 and then P2 did a 150.
I'm aiming for 150 here.
Yeah, I think that's a good target.
I'm already 2 seconds up on this lap.
Oh shit. I guess aim for a 149 then.
I think that's from my 152. I might be wrong on what lap it's referencing.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out.
No, but if you can hit a 150 right now, that'd be pissed off. And if you could eke out a 149, you'd be beating everyone.
I like the challenge.
You're up there in iRating, and I think the top guy's right now P1's a 2800 iRating.
Okay. I mean, you know, we're all like the same. It's such a fluff number anyway.
It's totally fluff, yeah.
Miata farming.
I literally don't do enough, like, iRacing official races by rating to be completely accurate.
Yeah, I don't do enough in the same series, like in the same car. I'm all the time changing out whatever car I decide I want to actually do an official race in.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is actually still a 152, and that my reference is just off on because I got an X or something.
Let's see.
that?
149.5. Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's fucking go, dude. I can pick it up more
How's
too.
it doing, man?
There's more in the tank.
Yeah, definitely everything's starting to dry up, much wider, especially even in
Hit a 148.6. He's the only person who's faster than you right
Got way in the wet there.
And he's further ahead of you in the lap, so he's getting, a slightly drier track relative to what you're getting.
Don't do it. Don't you? God.
Terrible fucking place.
They've been doing theirs all fucking night.
I know, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I understand.
I did it too when I was racing GTP because it makes sense, but like,
Sometimes I did. I do that to dry.
Very slippy.
The pros are running that shit in third gear, and I just can't knock it.
Not in the wet. I mean, I don't normally drop to first, and I'm dropping to first there because it's so. You just got to get the turn in done safely, not go into the tires.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I
Yes,
just
I
not
think
go
I can
out.
pick up like half a second on it because I was a second earlier and was slow. I'm way down because I went off track earlier, or offline earlier. But first
Yeah,
time I
traffic
picked
has a
up,
lot.
I could dip low 49.
Traffic plays a big part, you know.
Yeah.
you're 30 seconds behind P6. Oh, 20 seconds behind P6. P1 and P4 just did 152. P2 did a 155. P3 and P6 did a 148. But mostly you've been catching P6. Okay, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit and try and take a short nap before my stream at like 1 a.m. or whatever.
Sounds good,
Do
man.
that.
Okay, I'll talk to y'all soon.
All right, man. Curbs,
Yeah, you got
bad,
Yeah,
bad curbs.
very wet curbs.
Nope. Oh, spinning. Okay. Can't get that much momentum into it. It just slides.
Tough corner, even in the dry.
All right, lost some stuff on that lap, but that's all right. Passes done here.
Yeah, boy, none of those are for a position, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get held up in the infield again. So slow here.
God. Car just came out of the pits.
So slow. Oh no. Oh, what? No, 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 no. It's good. It's alright. I think we're alright. So slick, dude.
Yeah.
So fucking slick.
Yeah, nothing more than we already had there, so.
Yeah.
Luckily nobody had grip down there and it was all slow, so. Yeah, it's still wet on the outside of that braking line. So you gotta stay just a
It's
little
really
bit.
hard to see.
I know. And it's really hard to go back and hold.
Hugging him.
Yeah, so yeah, just stay a little bit more inside.
Yeah.
That was funny, like you touching the curb like it was a fully dry track. Or being right on that edge and it's still wet there. You got it. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
It's 15 more hours. Almost 16. Not even halfway yet.
Gotta get around these guys or we'll suffer. Wait for the straight, obviously.
Yeah, there you go. You stay on the drive. Well, hopefully you get a good run out of the.
I know. I'm gonna leave a little gap here on purpose, even if I close in here.
Yeah, because if you get
Battling. Oh shit, what's this guy doing? God damn it, dude. So much for a good run.
right.
God damn, dude. I have to go run him. Don't cover it. Don't cover it. Just getting stuck. That's off.
Yep. Yeah, it was first place of the race right past you.
Oh, nice. I lost 5 seconds of those guys ahead that I was like already slowed down by because of this guy.
Yeah. That is the traffic game. It's a different traffic game than I had to deal with. Yep, inside.
What's that? A wing. Someone lost a wing and it was falling still, like landing on the floor in front of me on turn
Oh
7.
shit! I didn't see that happen. I did not see that happening. You watched somebody hit and move the tire barrier. That was pretty cool.
That's awesome. He parked it.
He sure did. But it looks like he survived whatever mistake he made. Do you like the AI spotter working for you? Or do you want me to do it for him?
I feel good. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, most helpful probably is like the things they're not going to call, like if there's a group approaching or something. I don't need it every time, but you know.
Okay. Just alright, I just wanted to vibe check.
No, thanks, man. No, I'm enjoying the like less calls. Just watch my mirror a little bit.
Yep. Well, you got him now.
148.8. Maybe see if we can get to the sevens like these guys.
Car looks really settled through the bus stop for you.
What's that?
Car looked really settled through the bus stop.
It's funny, I actually stayed in fourth by accident and realized it and dropped it on the way out.
It was like perfect art. Nice that our tighter line is working with this dry.
Track's getting faster.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Uh-oh, what's happening here behind me?
It's an GTP. He is gonna make the pass. Good God, yeah, he leave a little room for netcode. Either way. I was just talking about something that was real.
Netcode is a myth.
Right. I don't know. There's documentations about it.
Nobody go. Why aren't you faster?
I bet he's on rain tires.
Oh god, he's slow into turn one. Oh Jesus, I touched the outside because I tried to. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, call it. Easy. Never mind.
You got one on the left.
Yep, I'm good.
Yep.
Ah, I'm sorry, dude. That's what time waste.
Man, it's fine. Shit happens.
I was trying to dodge it.
I know. He totally fucked me there.
He went inside and then he parked it.
Oh, yeah, I definitely saw. It was ridiculous. We should have known. He was so fucking slow. He barely passed you in a whole lap.
Yeah.
But nobody expected him to go that damn slow, so
Yeah.
nothing you can do there. just made somebody disconnected or wrecked or something. Hippo Racing that was in front of us. All I've got is scenic on them though, so I'm rewinding back pretty far. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Yeah, Hippo Racing just like died from something. So now we're in pit. Oh yep, they're back in the pits now, coming back out, but they're behind us now. Alright, so that means that fourth place, I think it's a minute and 10 seconds ahead of us on the same lap, and then it's an entire lap jump to get further ahead.
Yeah, he's doing 146.8, so. Okay, I gotta pick it up. This will be another slow lap. That's what I dealt with there, but hopefully after I can clear Purple Man again, have to do it again.
Yeah, he's in a 911, and
He's slow.
yeah, let's see, 146, 147, 146, 147. So, right around the 147.
Guy in front of me is slow is what I meant.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm talking about, yeah, fourth place.
Yeah, he's faster right now than me, but hopefully I can change that.
No worries, no worries.
I think my headlight's flickering because I hit the front end.
That's interesting. Too real. It's possible. It does look like one of them is out of alignment. I mean, I'm glad that we didn't spend the time to fix the car, and then you bang it up a little bit again. And also, yeah, you're carrying a little bit of damage, so you may not be able to pick it up quite right. I mean, there's some front end damage. It's probably slowing you down a bit. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. Go car, get around him quick so I can go. Oh.
Luckily, he let you by again. Yeah, shit. I think fifth place is technically podium on these big international events.
Oh, I'll try to spin it again. Pull this throttle shape back a little bit. I think I could be getting on it a little quicker.
Yeah, we talked about that at one point, but it looks like I don't need to worry about learning how to do that, or binding it rather. Yeah, no, there's the left side. Yeah, it stays in the single-digit chances for the next hour and a half, so I think I'm good. sure wish they'd let you look ahead more than an hour and a half. It's gonna lie to you anyways, but
Is this behind me?
22nd place.
That Porsche.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody behind you is not for position. They're laps down.
Okay, thanks. I think I need to stop braking so early in that corner.
Oh yeah, I guess fun information is that it's us in 4th place that are 3 laps down, and then it's 4 laps down, then 5 laps down, 5 laps, 6 laps, 7 laps, 8. So we're doing great. First place is a freak of nature who has 2 laps and 35 seconds on 2nd place.
It's wild. That's a big gap.
Yeah, it was kind of looking like that in the official stream when I last checked.
Okay, gap to B4 is what?
He's on our same lap, but yeah, it's over a minute.
Alright, then that's my hunt.
That 911 is gone.
What?
The 911 that was chasing you down, or not chasing you down, but that was behind you, just
Yeah.
put it into the wall.
What's the Porsche, you said?
Yeah,
Damn.
just like straight up into the tire wall, 40 miles an hour probably or more. I thought he was gonna come get the LMP2 right behind you, or GTP, whoever it was.
GTP.
Yeah. Yeah, that like 30-degree angle, like approaching, like at a, about to come in and hit and cut the tire wall on the inside.
Damn.
I think even Andy's dad updated because he likes Daytona and stuff like that. So he said he's gonna watch around 9. I was like, yeah, I'm not slated back on until 10 probably, maybe 9:30. It did make me laugh with the question of like, how do you know when you need to come in for fuel? Like, it's just like a real car.
It's like a real car and with your friends telling you.
Yep, I told him that too. I was like, it's fairly accurate that we can get some data when we're spotting. But only for this car. Other cars, it doesn't make much sense.
Four in front of us it because they did a 2 minute something.
I'll check.
Oh man, there's definitely top end gone because I can't get to fifth gear going to the bus stop. You know, normally you can do a last shift there.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Well, so that's what I'm saying. You're still putting in pretty as fast a times I think as you can.
And I just dropped into the sixes.
Oh, we're in 4th place now.
Was that a regular pit stop for them or no?
God, I don't know. I'm gonna do the math here. 50. I don't think so. No, their last pit stop was 249, and this is 268. So no. Well, that would only been 20 laps. So couldn't have been.
Fantastic.
Could have got another 2 laps. So that must have been on wets or something.
No, they were putting in fast laps faster than us.
Huh.
So something happened.
I'll roll back and find. Oh, looks like they got a disconnect too.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Yeah, their last lap was 7:07.
Yep. Looks like they got a disconnect.
Just about to match pace with 3rd place. About to hit that lap time. 2nd place's laps aren't anything impressive right now.
Yeah, so the 2nd place. God. Okay, so 2nd place is also on the same lap as us now.
Oh,
1st place.
cart portion in the wall in front of me. It's gone.
Yeah, 1st place is 3 laps ahead of everybody. Yeah, 2nd place's last lap was a 149. But God, 1st place's was a 145.6. Like, this guy is a beast.
Did some wet practice.
Yeah, I guess you just throw a bunch of AI on a wet track and hope for the dry line.
Oh my god! Okay, well, just saw a car right in front of me. It scared me. Oh, that's wet. Careful. That's 2 cars in a row. Or I haven't seen anybody on this lap except 2 cars that are parked into a wall.
Oh god.
One was U-turning towards me. It scared the crap out of me.
Okay, so yeah, there's a minute and 20 seconds between us and 3rd place.
Yeah, okay. And their laps are a little faster than me. It's gonna be tough.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's fine though. But it's 55 seconds behind and gaining. Like 57 seconds behind, like the people behind are not doing a good job staying behind you, so you just keep doing exactly what you're doing. Love the livery on this car.
It's wet out there. I can't do that. I can't give up the lane like that.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh man, he's slow here.
You've got about 6 laps left on this tank.
Yep. Wonder if we should take the repairs and whatever that gap time is behind us.
It's 54 seconds.
No, but like we have 3 minutes of repairs from a wall hit Greg did. That we've been like slowly trying to do a little bit of time on. So I think we've got some time in the tank to use still.
Oh, looks like 3rd place is in the pits right now. Yeah, 3rd is in the pits right now and just leaving. Oh, and he just spun coming out of his pit box and hit the wall. Literally coming out of his pit box.
Hell yes.
I mean, it doesn't look like he took any damage, but it is not making his pit time any faster, that's for sure. That's good to know. I mean, if anything, he's probably slowing up the Porsche that like just came out of the pits with him.
God, dude, I didn't even hit 6th gear on the oval at coming into turn 1.
Yeah, that stuff's gonna start to matter now that we have dry tires.
Oh, there's P3 in front of me. 4 seconds.
Oh, hey, that's you.
Struggling up there. Just close the gap.
Sure.
Kind of dry tires, so that I mean cold tires.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Damn. Okay.
We're just pit strat different right now. No?
Yeah, for sure.
God, I cannot get to 6th gear even in draft. That is crazy. It sucks.
Yeah, I guess.
Oops.
Take some repairs. God, I wish you could like know what they were going to be doing.
Oh man. Can you see if they swap drivers on P3?
Yeah.
Outside. Sorry.
Yep. The answer is yes. Yeah, they were swapped. It's been 2 drivers this whole time, back and forth. But yeah, it's Steve Wayne now. Which I know Evan was somebody was hunting down, maybe Evan at one point. Yeah, we've been doing. I think we're doing great in our pit strategy. Of course, it'll depend when we get near the end.
see how much gap I can get on P3 before I pit.
I mean, yeah, it shows that second place is now
Come on.
a minute and 30 seconds ahead of us. Fourth place is a minute and a half behind us. But of course, that's with pits.
Fourth place is only 4 seconds back.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I'm looking at the gap to first place. You're right.
Did I hear that we're in third place?
We are in third place. What do? We have some damage that's limiting. We don't even
I
get
can't get to top gear going into the bus stop.
Oh god.
And the wheel, I mean, it's been since I got in the car, it's been a little crooked. But,
Repair some damage, but we got the pace.
yeah, we got this. Feel low?
Yeah, I think that means we'll probably have 3 laps.
Come on. This guy is unbelievably slow.
You got 2 laps. I really don't know how, like, what to recommend for how long to stay in or not.
I would do a decent amount of the repairs if you can. I mean, maybe not all of them because it's like 3 minutes, but like do like a solid 30 seconds at least or 45 seconds.
I mean, we got 15 hours left.
Yeah, and like if we need to get the damage repaired because it's gonna hurt us over a stint.
Yeah, I mean, top speeds are definitely down. Like I said, I couldn't shift up getting into the bus stop when I normally can, especially under draft.
Yeah, and if it dries out even more, like, you know, it's gonna be even more of a problem.
We're walking away from P4 behind us, who was P3 when they switched drivers. They definitely have a slower driver in now. Now, he's got cold tires.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad time to just take repairs and, you know, like, this is the time for us to, you know, build back.
Yeah, I mean, we've shown our pace. We know we can probably work our way back up here. We have good luck and good pace, so.
I don't think we need to take all of them. We should probably take it.
I know, I wish I knew which ones were happening. Like the old dirt games where you could actually pick when you came to service.
That would be super helpful.
Right? I mean, come on, iRacing. It's like somebody goes stomp on that front lip, make it flat again, and then somebody tape up that rear right fender.
Oh, someone's backwards. Holy shit.
Wow. Talk about a scary place to be backwards.
Seriously. God, I just did a horrible bus stop. I was on a fast lap too. Damn it. Yeah, dude was just facing me. I saw headlights. Stay out, right?
You have 1.4 laps right now, so yeah. And definitely when you come into box, be careful coming in, because I bet it is slick and wet. Like really slick and wet.
Bird.
I mean, I can see the puddles depending on what line you go on.
Yeah, he's already dropped almost 10 seconds back. That's good. And I'll be able to hopefully do that same kind of separation in our next stint with me versus him.
take a seat. Go ahead and put these tires on. And full fuel.
Yep.
And dry compound, yes, making sure.
Right. I'll tell you what I see for repairs.
Remember about how scary entry of the pits probably is.
And cold tires.
Oh yeah, and coming out, definitely cold tires. Yep.
Is there any thought about double stinting these?
And
Oh,
probably.
yep. Ice. Straight ice.
Yep. Fuck.
God damn it.
Okay, well, it's a hold for 15 seconds. You're not the only person who did it, so. You want tires or no? I'll hold for 45 seconds now, because you're speeding in the pits. Oh,
I'm not speeding.
I gave you an unsafe pit entry and speeding, so you gotta hold for 45 seconds now.
I'm so sorry. I broke early. I way earlier than I thought I needed to, and it still just slid. There's like 180, straight 180. Well, gotta fight it back now. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's just puddles.
I know. I heard you, and I'm still lifted like way earlier than I thought. It's earlier than you think you think.
I'm just glad it's just a time penalty. We didn't fuck anything up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I gotta walk away. I can't sit here and watch this.
That's right. Let's see options. Oh, here we go. Got 2.5 minute optionals. How much should I take? fuck are you doing, dude? Idiot.
Yeah, I literally just walked in to watch that.
P7 behind me did something to get stuck, lose 10 seconds. Oh, you
Doesn't
missed
bother us.
the lap you decided to, my out lap, when you're like, I don't want to be here. I got jumped in the bus stop by like P15 or something. It almost took me out.
Jesus.
I made a pass on him in the straight, and then he went too wide, like with being a whole car behind me, into the bus stop. So I just gave it up and ran over the curbs.
Car feel any better?
No, I took 30 seconds of repairs too.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Still have
body
2
work is-
minutes left.
Yeah, the body work is still out of place.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes left of repairs. I'm like, I can't sit here anymore. I sat
No.
30. Yeah, top speed's not there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a nice, hopefully lit 2 stints of just hot laps.
Maybe you'll get a clean car.
Doubtful with 2 minutes needed.
Yeah, I think we had only taken 20 after Greg hit, because it was like 3 minutes of total.
I'm trying to use your toe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's us and the guy right behind us in the 5 lap down range. Person right in front of us is 4 laps down. And I go 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 10. So,
2 in front of us.
yeah, no, it's 3 laps for second, third, and 4th place are 3 laps. And then 5th place is 4 laps. And you're just like, you're 4 seconds into that 5th lap.
He just walks away. It's crazy. It sucks. It sucks that we got hit with the like unsafe like re-entry thing. I don't think it was a speed thing. I don't know why it would have been if I had limiter on way before that.
It got us for both, according to my screen. It's just like double dipping at that point. There's a couple people way behind us running 46s, but everybody in front of us is pretty much running about the same time we are. Give and take.
Oh my god, that corner's still so fucking sketchy.
Yeah, it's still wet on that outside, right where you want to brake normally. First place is not pulling away from you on the straightaway right now. I'm gonna hop up to them and see if they have damage.
Peter.
Yeah, no, he looks perfectly clean. Maybe he's got a slightly slow setup in the straightaway or something. Oh, there's our buddy again.
Your outlap tires.
Right? And behind. So many laps. Yeah. It's 5 laps between us and them. So I'm glad they let you by. Be really nice if you could catch up with first place and just use their draft, but I bet you're going to pass them.
Didn't get a good run out.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what was on the road there?
I don't know, but I'm pretty positive the GT3 in 7th place right behind you just died. Yep, it shows him just pitting in.
Damn, dude. I wonder what happened.
I will find out for you. Because I'm highly interested. Oh man, it's one of our brothers that's not a 911. What happened? Oh, did he? Oh. He's doing the same thing everybody's doing. He went to come into the pits. Oh, and he did a 360 and tagged the wall.
That was the guy that was hunting us down?
Yep,
Well, that was P7.
exactly. He was behind. Oh,
I thought you said 3.
no, 7. Yeah, he was hunting you down with a 146.
Oh, I know. I've been watching.
But, yeah, he's still in the pits. And he'll be in the pits for quite some time.
Just catch me big time on the street.
Man, that's gotta hurt. Oh, the LMP2 just sent it up the inside.
Okay, so watch out for him.
Yeah. Damn, that's rude. Oh, he's
in this corner.
You could just stay inside to make him go the other way, but he's gonna try.
I blocked him.
Yep. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter. They don't seem to fucking understand.
No.
But yeah, this is one of my favorite liveries, so sad to see you driving a little bit like a dick. Although I was watching the other guys stream last night, and they're in an LMP2, and they're like, I wish the GT3s would just like not crowd me on the inside. And I'm like, there's like easily a half a car width between him and the guy at the GT3. Just give me some space. It's like, fuck no, dude. There isn't any more space. You gotta learn to go through together. They're crowding me at the apex. Well, that's where you're supposed to be.
Steering is definitely fucked up now. The way it reacts when you like at high speed do like a little jiggle left and right, it's like something's broken for sure. God damn it.
He wants it.
God knows.
No, we've said it all.
Guys, a P10 are putting down fast laps.
The guy that was in 7th now just slipped back to 9th. So it's 2 laps between you and the next place behind. Yeah. Might be time to take a little bit more repairs in this next stop.
Or just to get the steering to not be all funky, because it's definitely funky right now.
Yeah.
I hit a bump right here and it jiggles left and right. You can feel it's not like even evenly jiggling left and right. It's like weirdly.
I have a feeling that,
and it's actually
that rear right tire is towed in a little bit.
I think Greg hit the front wall.
Yeah, but the bodywork on the rear fender is also messed up, and that is from getting hit by a prototype.
Gotcha.
And I think that's probably what's doing it for you. Man, I leaned so hard on that tire. Like through turn 1, I'm constantly having to pull myself back. Hey, I'm kind of curious. What's your tires last time? 91, 92, 93, and 94.
Should have doubled them.
hold gun like that?
No. No, like 2 laps.
Yeah, that's one of those things we'd have to sit there and really run a lot of consistent laps. And then figure out, like, what do the tires do at 90% versus 95%? 75%.
Right.
I wish you could put scrub tires on from, like, your last section or something.
This guy again.
First place? Yeah, he's...
No, John ahead of me. He had spun up ahead. It's a guy that went around me 3 times already in the last lap, 2 laps.
Damn. All right, I gotta get all my stretching done here. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Let's see. Signature. Alright, 12 laps. They definitely are.
What's that?
The car in front is pitting.
Okay. Yeah, we're in 5th now.
Yeah, with a lap in front of us after this pit cycle's out. But I mean, honestly, fucking 12 laps, that's half a pit cycle. You might be on this guy when he eventually comes out. I'm probably just on the same lap. Yeah, there'll still be a minute and 16 seconds or so between you and him now that he's out of the pits. You might close that up a bit, but... And the guy behind you pitted on the same lap you did.
Pretty similar laps. I did a slow lap last lap, but that was 46.6 the one before.
Okay. Or wait, hold on. No, I read that wrong. Yeah, the guy behind you actually pitted 4 laps ago, so no, I was wrong about that. I think 3rd place is the only one who's like pretty close to our strat.
Give it, dude.
I'm still keeping 1st place behind Jesse.
Yeah. Back and forth. I have a 5-second gap and then traffic. Probably get it.
I need to try to remember to take a picture of this car in like a high def shot when we're done, because like it already is covered in tire, you know, butts. I'm surprised I haven't heard much out of Evan here since his stint. Maybe he took a nap for once.
Maybe.
He really got him out of that corner. You're still going to first there?
Yeah. Dialed down ABS and traction control, and I'm back to pedal 2 versus 6. 1 was what we were at originally. I went out. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think you should repair this car and try to get some faster feelingness out of it. Okay. What the fuck? P1? Yeah, roll that back, Ben.
Christ, you definitely took some damage.
Oh god, this is the wrong way. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Obviously turned around there.
God, that is that's a fuck ton of damage.
Okay.
Like your front bumper's about to come off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here and get ready to get in VR. Probably need to come in and deal with that.
Think so?
I mean, your front end is like just hanging off, but I guess you make that call when you're driving.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Dude, I don't know either. I didn't even go back to watch it because I just want to get ready in case you feel like you need to come in. I mean, obviously we're going to have minutes and damage repairs.
I'll say if they're in there, when an incident happens, I could really use some eyes. Like, I was just totally on my own there.
Yeah. That
I
is.
feel like I heard, oh, and then I just need calls on like who's coming, what's going on, and rejoin help.
Alrighty. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that now that I'm in VR.
Car feels the same exact. Well, no, the turn is not quite the same. outside here.
Left side. Gotta be left side again.
Yep.
Clear.
Yeah, it doesn't turn. I mean, you know, it turns, but not under a lot of G's.
3 laps. I'm gonna go take a quick pee and I'll be back. This will probably be the lap you need to come in.
It's the guy that ran me off track earlier. P1.
Yep.
He just re-entered track from this section last lap. He was fully off track and touching the wall. Pissed at him.
Yeah,
Just last
and he doesn't have like any damage that I can tell from your incident.
trying to get back on track. It's like a place I can't use a relative because it's like oncoming traffic from a different section of track. And I can't see around the corner.
You've only got 1.1 from here, so I think you need to come in this lap. And I think there's still that big old stripy puddle when you transition, so... Yeah, I think it's like right there. When you come to the crossover, it's right, yeah. That should be drier. I gotta change tires. There we go. Turn tires on. Oh fuck, 7 minutes.
Yeah, but 3 plus another tap, you know?
I know, I'm just judging. I'm just like, fuck, that's a long time.
Man, I feel like we might as well
I just
take
regret
it.
not having
We don't
done
have-
it because I'm driving with a fucking bent steering wheel for 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we need to do this 7 minutes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, he spun in the water. Nailed one.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, he went inside to try and pass me and he just took the water and spun. Couldn't nail it.
Yep, that is pretty annoying. Yeah, I didn't even know if you'd be able to continue much after that, so I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the VR. Didn't even get a chance to review that, whatever that stupid mistake you made was. God.
It's so fucking confused. Where people were because I was following him to rejoin and he was pulling a U-turn and I could use my relative because he's coming from the other way. And then I thought we got confused with where turn 1 was versus what I was turning into because I had spun 4 times in a circle.
Yeah, I was in the rear chase seat, so I was definitely confused. Okay, lots of race left. Gosh, yeah, not even halfway yet. Plenty of time for all kinds of stuff to happen. 1 minute. Why did it say fuel is low? Oh, fucking begin fueling, please.
So,
No, I didn't. I just turned on tires. I didn't know the fueling was off. Fuck, we gotta, like, that's gotta happen.
yeah, I think you should be looking at that before getting in.
I can't go, motherfuckers. There is no. Oh, okay. Now they're putting in fuel. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I think as the crew chief spotter leading up to driving, check that stuff.
I did not realize you had fuel turned off.
I didn't do anything. I just drove my two stints and people were flipping the buttons for me.
Oh no, I mean I didn't have to turn anybody else's fuel on.
I think it's like we talked about leading up to the race that Evan and I hadn't turned off the I&I file, which I guess is per person in the car. So we definitely got to look.
Oh god. Yeah, alright. Well, let's get used to this. Do some little stops here. Get an idea of how this car drives. Pit lane is so wet still. It scared the piss out of me.
Yeah.
The rest of the track is okay. Oh, this field here, not so bad.
Car looks brand new.
That's good. Hopefully I keep it that way. Checking the grip levels, guy.
It's going to take a little bit to come in.
I don't have a lot of trust in the track, even though I know it looks like it's really dry.
Yeah, I don't think it's at full pace by any means. Leaders are doing 147, 146.
Okay.
Position ahead is 17 seconds ahead for 10th.
See if I can get us back into the top 10. Scales here, piss out of me.
I gotta go help with bedtime, but I'm back soon.
Yep.
goes it?
Oh, John had a rough time.
I saw before we got in the car, I saw the punt.
Yeah, he got punted by first place, and he also flew in backwards into the pits on his first pit stop. That was 45 seconds of penalties. And then I had no idea that his fuel was completely turned off either, so I got his tires turned on and didn't realize that there's no fuel in the car. So we had to make a 7-minute repair job because of Beckman's crash and then various incidents with John. But yeah, when he got punted, I mean, it took the whole front end off the car. But we have a nice fast car right now. It feels good. Yep. I'm taking this. This is a place, I'm pretty sure. No, not for position. I mean, we moved all the way up to third at one point, but
I saw that. That's when I was like,
some really just bad luck. Okay, appreciate that.
The car pole position is 16 seconds up.
Yeah, it's probably, I can't remember if that's about the same time, or a little less, a little more, I don't know. Water down there. Scare me a little bit. No! Fuck! No! Oh, God. How bad? Fuck, no.
Pretty bad on the back.
Huh?
Looks pretty bad on the back.
Fuck, it's bad on the front too, man. God damn it. I've been so careful right there. Alright, well, I'm sorry. Right speed. Just got that wet tire on the curb, man. Fuck. just gonna plan on doing one stint and hand it off to you, I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
Up to you.
I guess how I feel at the end of the stint, but yeah, I mean, that is certainly not what I wanted to have happen. Real shit luck on my part for sure. Okay, we got 1 minute left.
Yep.
I want a fan on me because I got I got his messed up sweats. But I'm gonna freeze.
Right. You will regret that.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, guy. No, I guess I just rode that curve a little bit more than I thought I was, but oh yeah, it's like really shitty right in here too. I almost went right into this wall out of the pits earlier. Whew. Yeah, leaving pit lane is like still so scary and sketchy.
Pit entry doesn't look any better either.
No, it's really not.
Hopped in the spotter.
Okay. Tactical, heaviness. Yeah, it really is. Just fucking terrified of the bus stop.
Another 2 seconds left.
Okay. So you got GTD off in the grass. on B2. Who's behind me and who's in front of me?
Car behind is P6 GT3.
Okay.
Very next car ahead is lap Travis P21
Okay. Okay. Oh god. No. Well, I plan on giving up all those spaces to all those people. Oh well.
GTP 2 seconds.
Right.
Damnedest to fucking take you out there. The latest of fucking London.
Right.
This guy's like car P20.
Just a little bit more than normal. You know how the kink normally is. It's like if you snap let off the throttle, it's gonna go around. If you do a little bit too much, it's gonna go around.
Yeah.
Yep, I see that. I fucking know.
24 seconds. Need to be behind him.
Say going 3 wide for just a second. Yeah, John had the throttle shape change. And I was like, I can't get used to this.
Jake had changed it for the rain. I had dialed it back closer to where we were stopped.
Yeah, I liked it, but then as I finally got in this car, gotten comfortable again, I was like, I cannot find, yeah, it just doesn't feel right leaving those lower speed corners.
Yeah, you don't need it in this drive.
Yep.
That's why I went from 6 to 2. It's still kind of damp, and now he's good to go to 1.
I fucked up in the bus stop, John, just so you're aware. Alright. Let's get back up with these guys.
What happened?
I just caught the curve with a little bit too much water and went straight to the wall.
1 second.
Get in there, guy. Yeah, I caught this exit curve and it just put it straight right. So I've been a little bit damn timid ever since. It'll come back to me, but yeah, it's playing it super fucking safe. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was literally about to fucking turn in. Then us going to get a wreck.
Oh, you had to pit for that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I see the rear is still damaged. I thought maybe that was the only damage.
It's a lot worse.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I fired up the car and the pit crew guys told me to start going, even though I think I had like 15 seconds left of repairs. They just stopped repairing. That's interesting. Alright, whatever.
Or the rear end looks like it's not bad.
No, it's like one like dent next to the driver's side taillight. Head home, and I was like, let me check in on the race real quick, and I like was tuned in right as that happened.
Yeah, he just went down to the water, became a bowling ball.
Yeah.
And then you should see from my perspective of trying to figure out where I am because I spun like directly.
Oh, right, inside.
I spun past.
This guy.
LMP2
Spun
behind you as well.
Past turn 1. And then when I'm looking, it's like there's a left turn right there, and he's in front of me. He's blocking, and I can't. And then so I can't see anything. Relative's not effective because it's like it's the wrong part of the track. And I'm like, I can't see shit. He crosses over, and I got it just to follow him. And turns out I'm fucking sitting at the exit turn 6. So whatever. And clip that, LPT, which did more damage. I was like, how the fuck? I couldn't see shit. I had no idea where I am. I couldn't see shit. Just like,
Yeah.
my cognitive view is wild. It's just like full spins, and then you land and you're facing a wall with a turn there. And I'm like, is this turn 1? Where am I? Like, pit entry issue I had. I don't know if you saw the bowling ball of a Porsche coming in behind me.
Yes.
I didn't know that even happened.
Yeah, I saw. I wondered if, so I like looked back at that too, and I thought on the stream, I was like, did that dude just like punt John into the pit road? And no, he just did the same thing you did, looked like.
100%. 100%.
Just matching pirouettes on the pit road.
So many people did that same shit.
Yeah, 1 second LP2.
Brakes so early, but it's like you gotta double that. Couldn't see that line.
I'm not sure if this dude's gonna try and send it through the kink or not. You're good.
We're not gonna let him.
Yeah. Inside.
Yeah, if you're gonna get through the inside, take it. Cost me a bunch of time.
They were headed up to P3.
I saw that.
And that was with, some just pit stuff happening too. So.
Yeah.
But then when I
Still impressive.
Yes.
first time, I took maybe 45 of what was left over from Greg's 3 minutes. There's still 2 minutes left. Still 2 minutes left, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going. But that steering wheel bugged me so much. I was like, wow, I should have just done it. I should have done whole 2 minutes. Stupid of me. Just quickly.
What happened to Greg? I'd seen when I tuned in on the stream, I saw there was like a little dent in the front bumper, but I didn't actually see what happened.
He just spun into tire barrier. Just in the wet.
Gotcha.
It wasn't a bad. It didn't felt like it shouldn't have even been 3 minutes. Well, we got lucky. It could have been real bad. He made it not bad at all.
Nice.
So it was a good save and stuff, but it was still 320 of repairs. He took a little bit, and the car felt fine, so we're like, let's keep going.
Okay.
But we think we had a little bit of top end speed loss going on.
For sure, which was like way more noticeable once the dry tires and dry track.
I just couldn't keep up on the straights, and I wasn't able to hit my same gearing.
Right.
And the steering wheel, I don't know why I wasn't noticing it was just left, but that second stint, I was just like, I'm not really noticing this one thing.
Bet this guy's P5. I'm not sure. Seems to be not as fast, but that's his position.
Alright.
Because we're 2 laps down from P10. And they are 1 out of P9. So we dropped back a good bit. And there's 3 people on our lap behind us.
Really early.
Things are still in play.
Oh, really? I just couldn't believe anyone could have killed himself.
Oh yeah.
Wish he had.
Well, I know.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
we left with damage in the end. And then I caught him later because he went off track. I just flashed my lights. I checked it out.
Give it up. Rather have gotten his toe, but whatever.
Right.
Definitely holds me up in the infield.
Yeah.
trying to work my confidence back up in the bus stop.
Sure. GTP, 1 second. LP2, 2 seconds back.
A little outside of that.
A little bit. Too bad.
You know, you can feel that hitch in your giddy up, and you're like, I did something wrong there.
LP2 behind. He's hanging back.
Chance. Nice of him to wait that whole time.
Hanging back still. Very considerate.
And my predicted time and previous lap are like, it's so wrong. It's telling me I'm going to run a 144 right now. I'm like, no.
GTP, 1 second, 1 second.
It was wrong the whole time for me. Weird. Previous lap was correct for me, but predicted was wrong.
Previous lap is correct, but yeah, bridge is very wrong.
Fuel and tires are wrong.
I'm slower than him.
GTP, 1 second. Side. GTP, second and a half. Inside. Inside. lap was a 46 flat.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I saw GTP. It says, I think I saw 45 a little earlier, or a couple laps ago.
Gotta put down some really fast time to make up fucking up. This guy's really only slowing me down in turn 1, and not by a lot. So.
Five at the line. Made a pass in pits, P10. He's letting off.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure if I should be setting up for VR or not. Last lap, 45.6.
Alright. That was with no draft.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get a little draft off this Corvette.
That looked a little high.
there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
To about a second and a half back. This Corvette is spitting sparks at you.
I know. Everybody but us is sparking like crazy.
1 second. Inside.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
that has just caused a lot of problems. For everybody involved, apparently.
Yeah.
LMP2 can't make a pass.
Hard at the exit of the bus stop.
The hell? Going to the pits, I guess.
I would be amazed if he didn't hit the brakes that hard and like did not crash. That was bizarre. Second and a half GTP. Inside. Go there. Go there. Half second back.
Seem to have figured it out now. You just really gotta, I feel like I have to stay off that second inside curve. Second right side curve. Otherwise, we're in a long.
GTP half second. Not so long a time. This dude's P19. Three laps at the line. GTP 2 seconds back. gets you to the straight anyway, so that'd be nice. You're getting held up by the car behind you. Alright, one of them is 1 second out. The other one's about a second now. Half second. And clear.
Not really. As long as you stay tucked inside, it looks like.
I was still just a little bit slow.
Out.
Staying out. One more.
Okay. All right.
LP2 about a half second back.
Tell what he was going to do there.
Yeah. He was just too far to take it inside. He's inside now.
Yep.
Still there.
All right, fuckhead.
LP2 half second. Box.
Yeah, I see. Got her.
Excellent.
She was still slippery.
Yep. Box gonna slide. Hell yeah.
Hit the marks.
Nice.
I'm leaving those optional repairs like that because the car's been fast.
How much time?
25 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's the amount of time I left on the previous repair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're knocking out a good bit of it while I'm filling up. So only about 10 seconds left. I'm not going to do it, but... Roll tires is heavy. Roll tires is heavy. Roll tires is heavy. I'm just checking the... Yeah, it's still questionable there, that's for sure.
You're clear.
Speeding in pits? I didn't speed! What the fuck?
It must have been right at the entry.
No! They would have given that to me already. What? Yeah, double check me on that. Like,
You have to come back
You got 3 laps to do it.
I think I have to serve it in 3 laps. That's bullshit. Where? I do not even understand where that came from.
Not on the exit. Up until the cones. It must have been entry.
Yes, Jesus. If I did, it was by a couple kilometers. Alright, guy. Fuck me, man. Mess up anything more?
It's all good.
Alright, well make sure I have tires and fuel turned off. I had to come in for this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well, I guess. It doesn't make sense, though. I don't think.
Yeah, I think you cooked on the entrance. You were locked up.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why it took so long to give that to me. It didn't show up until I was leaving pits.
Yeah. Maybe because they don't want you to try and serve it right then or something. I don't know. But yeah, you were locked up in the wet there.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure. Back on. Yeah, the LMP2 on the seats. You're gonna be clear now.
Yeah, it's terrifying still there. It's still so wet leaving pit lane.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be helpful to look back to his entry so you can see the line of like where we should be braking. That's where I broke and it's slick, and he stayed in the wet, like there's a drainage like little line there.
That's stuck on it.
No, but you exit onto the apron and then just like stayed in it as opposed to crossing it and getting to dry.
Oh, okay.
Should just take a look at where that is. We don't just go down to the apron and then brake parallel to that yellow line, because that's where all the water is. Puddle's a lot smaller now. It's
LMP2 half second.
wet entry to pits practice. I guess that's something we need to start doing.
Right.
Old and heavy.
Yep.
If I can dump or speedometer, then we can tell.
Guessing there's like a huge gap between us and anybody else, like 11th and 9th.
Yeah, 11th was a lap down, and now they're 15 seconds back. And we were 2 laps at one point down from P10. Or yeah, the person ahead at the
That's
time. was
3, I'm sure.
Yeah. Then it dropped to 1 lap, and then because of the pit cycle, and that's back to
GTP, 1 second. P1. Inside. Okay.
Whatever.
That dude's just getting out of the way.
So I should be finishing this stint at what time? So I have an idea of what time I have to wake up.
My race plans.
things have shifted to where
It has you finishing at 150. Or no, I'm sorry, 11:49. I was looking at sim time. 11:49. Which is
Alright,
in
so I'm pretty much
45 minutes.
back in at like 8
next stint. Your next
yeah.
stint is technically slotted for 6:15 a.m. your time. But build some
Okay.
buffer for that.
Is that, are we not going back through the same cycle of everybody getting 2?
Well, so this is your second. We are. Oh, sorry, and that's actually not accurate because it's fucked up again, Evan. You're singling after this, which isn't accurate.
Oh, I see.
So we need to change that. Let me start moving things around a little bit.
Okay.
But I was gonna say that third stint maybe we split them up a little bit, so it's not just 3 you guys doing doubles. Maybe we do some singles, so I can get another one in too at the end. Because right now we've run over in these stint, like extra pits and all that stuff, to where mine at the end is gone. And you guys are doing doubles, and K6 doing a double, so maybe we just spread the level a little bit, since it's not gonna hurt for driver to change time and stuff with the tires.
GP, half second.
I'm down with a single or down giving up a double slot of a two. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, this is your last. This is the second of 3 stints for you, right? So
Yep.
it would just be doing a single on your last. Evan can do a single, or we'll see how much if we lose another one. If we lose another one, then there'll be 5 total. But right now we've got 6, so someone can do a double at the end.
Yeah.
And then singles for 4 other people.
Yeah.
But that's if nothing else changes. No, I'm sorry. God, I haven't shifted the single that you've got right now, Evan. It's actually gonna be perfect for all of us to run one single at the end. If we want to go that route. I would personally like to drive and not get cut out of the endings or the end of the race timing, so I don't need to finish it. I don't care about that, but
Yeah, I mean, whatever works. Just put like tag in the group chat what the plan is.
here, I'll slide some things around, and then you can double check me on things
Okay.
before I do that.
For sure.
Yeah, when iTelemetry was down, it just like took all of Jake's stuff as Greg.
Oh.
Yeah, I assumed that when like we'd have issues with that with as many people using that platform all at once. I think all of the splits end up running for like an hour on top of each other. It's honestly just impressive that.
It's nuts.
Yeah. In the official stream, they were talking about 70,000 people or something ridiculous racing.
Man.
That's like a little less than half of the memberships.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if for some reason we need to cut out of some stints, like I feel ashamed. I'm glad giving up my last stint.
No, don't let it happen.
I mean, I feel like I'm running nice and fast. I'm just like, I'm so disappointed with myself that, you know, I had a mistake like that catch me out so badly. And I'm not really surprised. It is damn late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stacked up a little bit, but that's okay. Move on.
Yep. I'm moved on. I'm just
Like you tell me, be a goldfish.
I'm just fucking upset. Come on, somebody. I want to draft.
Likely the last stint just ends up like being 10 laps short or half a stint or something, I think. Because right now, it's still estimating that people from here on are doing like 29 laps, but in reality we've been doing 31 or 30. So if people are doing 31, that's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Potentially 14 laps off that last stint.
Okay.
Or somewhere around there, you know. So that's like a half stint.
Yeah.
Which then maybe I'll move my slot because I like to do a full. Being a proud sponsor.
Damn. It really sucks when I like don't quite get my foot lifted off the gas, but I don't notice it except for the lack of turn in. Hate that. Oh, it's wet out there.
Can't seem to change, Evan, the like what actually occurred and like giving Jake his second stint and taking it away from and showing us Greg, just so like they can still be looking at like the distribution of laps and stuff.
Right.
I can't seem to edit that. If I go into like the edit for that spot, that stint, it's just like I can edit the end time and stuff. Actually, maybe that's what it is if I edited Jake's. But I can't, like, say change driver from Greg to Jake after it's
You can go in and... Oh.
Or I can change it, but I can't split Greg. Like, it shows them all as one long-ass, it's 3 stints,
Right. Yeah, I think you would have to, like, go in... Ben, you got a GTP behind you. Half second.
Yep. Blue flaggers. Get in there, guy. Get it. You got it. See, now that's when you can make the pass.
Yeah. Second and a half to LMP2. Then another GTP 2 seconds out. Outside. John, if you like, I don't know, this is all purely a guess, but it was like, maybe, I don't know if there's some way,
like we could edit.
You wouldn't be able to
Jake's.
add.
Yeah,
like if you
make
took
him
Greg's,
look like one long one, and then Greg had one long one.
Right.
Which would get the distribution there.
GTP, then half second. Inside.
I'm just worried if I click this and I click edit end
But
time.
Is it just to like keep track of what everyone has driven so far?
Yeah, and we don't even need to. I'm just like, oh, it'd be nice to look at that. Right now, it's really easy math looking at, okay, everybody's going to get 2, 2, and 1. So,
Well, I mean, if everybody knows what they drove before and like we're trying to keep it even, I don't think anyone's gonna be too buttered about it.
no,
We own this team.
Right back.
Although, you know what's going to change, actually, if it's only a half stint at the end, is a driver swap doesn't make sense. Because that driver change time is not going to be full field tank.
Correct.
So we probably need to cut one person at the end.
That's fine. Nobody volunteers. I can do it.
I don't think you need to. Get the best drivers in.
I'm not likely to make another mistake. We don't have rain, but you know, we're always the hardest on ourselves.
Say, if anybody wants my morning steak, they can have it.
That's right. Evan doesn't like mornings.
That
I
helps
can take
anything.
Evan's morning. What time's your
Yeah,
morning
I mean,
spent?
Yeah, that's
You're
what we're
right.
talking about. If you don't want it. Well, we could save you for the end if it does end up to be 5 actual full stints.
That's fine.
Then you can be like, cool, I'll take it. I was thinking if that last one's only a half, you know, we're not going to want a driver change at the end to the 5th person.
Sure.
Got distracted by thinking about a 5th person, like, you know, the 3rd person. Like, what would the 5th person do?
Yeah.
Really far back? Or like
Yeah,
really
it's your
far
call.
in front looking at their front.
They're the 5th person is the narrator.
Yeah.
It's Tengen.
So it's Tengen, yeah, it's Tengen. He would be the 5th person. You watched that shit yet?
I did. He exists in like all dimensions and is everywhere.
Right?
That's 5th person.
Yep. I mean, when they were like, Tengen started evolving after the star plasma vessel, you know.
Right. Right.
It's like, oh shit, I guess there wasn't actually an extra one like we said there was.
Yeah, they did say that in the
All I know is I'll explore that prison whelm's back door if it wants me to.
Inside. John's like, what the fuck are y'all talking
How do you say daddy in Japanese? Go
Great
to
question.
Totoro?
about? Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, if you're ever gonna get into anime, Jujutsu Kaisen's the one to get into.
All right, Evan, if you're sure about not wanting the morning,
Yeah,
then
that's
this will
fine.
be your last. This will be your last double coming up next,
Okay.
or this will be your last stint. And it would be a double, and then I'll put you at the end of race planner. Yeah, I'll put you at the end so that if there ends up being a full stint, you catch it and it's at a good hour of the day.
Okay.
And if we needed a cut, it's preemptively moved up to be cut.
Sure.
Or you could say, no, I want to stint, and I think we cut Greg then. Love you,
No.
Greg.
We do love you, Greg.
We love you a lot. But as proud sponsors,
No.
totally your
my,
call.
My spot has me getting out of the car at 1:30 and then getting back in the car.
It would have been
8:30.
8, right now it's showing slot. 8 a.m.
Nah, I will offer myself as tribute.
But like I said, I mean, if it's...
Yeah, but
we all
if it comes
hustle-
up, then we're, yeah, exactly. That's totally
Yeah.
fine with me.
Okay. I gotta figure
LMP
out more.
2, 1 second. Wrong side.
It's the busy town
Yep.
livery.
I was watching him follow some other cars just recently, and he was causing havoc.
Oh yes, I know. He caused havoc for John.
Interesting, it started to like... What's going on here?
Is there any wet spots on this damn track?
It all got fucked up. Now it shows me as a like it just traded Greg getting a triple from me for a triple out of nowhere. It's so dumb. Let me hit the sync button and just see what the hell happens. It's so stupid.
I mean, I can. I was gonna say, if you want, like, I can just manually set all the. Set the driver order.
Yeah, because now, like, it was showing Ben's, the, like, 2 mini stints and this being a second full stint. But now it's showing Ben as 4 long stints, all 29 laps. Like, right now. This being his
refresh the-
4th.
Refresh the page and see if that changes.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Because sometimes I'll have
And
it
the only-
pop up in.
I know. And
1
the only
second
thing I
GTP.
changed... The only thing I changed was the ending of the race. Like, I was sliding you and I around this, like, last stint stuff. And then I look back and it's like, oh, everything's fucked up earlier on now. Like on previous instance. But what's important is the upcoming stuff being in.
Yep.
But yeah, it's showing Dennis this being his 4th 29 lap stint. That they're all been 29 laps.
Nice.
I'm even pressing the sync garage 61 laps just to see what the hell happened.
Ah, damn it. Come on.
Half second
Hard to get
LP2.
the-
On your right. On your right. Still there. Clear.
Cost me a lot of time. Miss having a drafting buddy. No matter how good I do on the infield, I come out onto the back straights and start losing tenths. Damn, dude.
Is that an off? You're clear. LMP2, 2 seconds back. Outside.
In my head, that guy's the Legends of the Hidden Temple livery.
It's good if I step away.
Yep.
See Leah for a minute. In case I missed the crossover, are you going to crash after this, Ben? Sleep?
Yep. I'll watch Evan for a little bit and spot if you're not back.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to go to sleep ASAP.
Do I need to notify anybody about in case it's still scheduled?
Yeah,
right?
nothing's changed for this whole series of double second stints.
Okay.
It's really that. It's the morning one being singles now instead of doubles. So I guess they could all just wait till they're back on at their second stint if you want to know. But I'll message you.
Okay.
Just say it's like the extra time now. It's probably makes sense to do some singles.
Yeah.
I know it's like probably not gonna be faster for us.
Yeah.
If someone's not feeling it, by all means, like, keep people on the guard.
Won't be like that one time where I just did 3 stints back to back, hoping that I could that Evan would wake up and I'd just cut Todd out of the rotation.
1 second. 1 second. GTP.
Yeah. Wow. Impatient.
It doesn't. It doesn't actually get it done any faster than if you just waited to the second and got inside.
Yep.
Second and a
That
half,
does make it
LMP2.
way sketchier through there. And that's the only time I believe that corner deserves to have 2 numbers. Give me a little sucker second.
1 second. Half second for LMP2.
Ooh. Gonna put down my fastest time, maybe. Somebody give me the suck. This high speed
Move
section,
alongside.
please.
Clear.
Oh, liar. pretty sure 45.3 was my fastest. But it told me I was gonna. No, it didn't. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just lying to me by a couple tenths.
Alright, I'll be back. And don't forget to enter pits nice and easy.
Mm-hmm. Took forever before I come in. Damn, fucking, what, 10 laps?
Yeah, 10 laps.
How big is it go?
You know, there were some rough times. John got taken out by first place. There was an accident, but then between that and the Greg's leftover time, I got a perfectly beautiful car just to hit the wall with it. Just got bad luck in the bus stop with a wet curb. But yeah, we're very solidly 10th right now. Yeah, not great, and it's my fault. So I'll take all the beatings.
1 second, GTP.
And I'm still running. I'm running fast laps. That's for sure.
Does Evan still need to drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're backed up pretty substantially. John tweaked the schedule. Like, everyone's still doing their doubles. It's just backed up a little bit.
Okay. Running out for another 40 minutes soon.
Okay. That's scary. Expecting a little bit more understeer.
Alright, I'm gonna hop into VR while